Hey guys. Blueprint shotgun. My favorite. Firing the gun outside the max range will snap the target position to be in range. Added aim mode setting for better use of the controllers. That's kind of cool. Gotta get my my Steam controller out and use my GameCube. Mm. You know, I didn't even check my internet was good today. Ah, it's good enough. Oh well. I pre-got my coffee, by the way, so we pre-ran our coffee, so I'm all good to go. Usually I get coffee at the beginning of the stream, but not today. Not today. Today, right into gameplay. A lab instrument. Oh yeah, rubber. Is rubber not destructive distillation? Rubber. No, I guess not. That's heavy oil refinery. Yeah, a little bit of stuff. Hey, Goatsy Jam. What do you mean, what the sweet Jesus? It's me, your old friend. Lydia. We go way back to that time that I played games. How you doing? What's the flooring? It's limestone. I get to go fast. That's the whole point. How you doing, man? We're a little bit low on air core conductors. Here, I'll take both. I'm alive, that's all I can say. I mean, me too, but barely, I feel. These days, it's a bit of a wash, you know? We're constantly lowering the definition of what alive means, you know? What happened here? Oh, it's filled up, yeah. We're good. Constantly lowering the definition. Oh, wow. Yeah, titanium's good. I'm just gonna empty out the... Bro, I did not care about that. Oh, yeah. I need a better circuit condition probably for these, but... I don't know, I can just manually do it for now, I guess. I don't know, I'll see. It's like, I kind of want an RS latch for it, but if I remember how to make RS latches is actually one of the prerequisites to it, so... Because I probably don't. Alright. Heavy oil, let's go. A polybutene. That comes from a multi-purpose cracker. We need a lab for that? Oh, it thinks I, for some reason, need, stuff for belts, but that's not the case anymore. That's funny, because it unlocked another recipe. See, now it's gonna be okay with it. I'm not gonna lie, it's a bit of an odd one. It should never use that recipe. I don't know why. We don't even use the rubber recipe until like, I think like ever, honestly. I don't recall ever using it. I think I did use it at some point. Where's my, there it is. Polybutene. We gotta bring the titanium down here, boys. Is one gonna be enough, though, is a question. Do we need a lot of this? Oh, that's a new rubber stoppers recipe. Oh yeah, that's probably an improvement. So at least for... Where's my, Pi Science Spec 1? I kind of forgot that was a thing. So you go, like, instead you go... Rubber stoppers into... Rubber... Unreally dependent. Water, I don't know, stone, and cage. So these is point... It's a point 133, opposed to what I was using before, which was 0.2. Yeah, so it is better. Okay, so we do want that. And I just noticed something very peculiar on that. Yeah, we're gonna need more heavy oil refinery. This has a temperature setting. It has a temperature setting, guys. Dude, why does everything have a temperature setting on it? Oh my god. Alright, we're gonna need another heavy oil refinery thing at least. It's actually over right now. And that has a bunch of steam that comes out of it too. $50. Yeah, we're gonna have a ton of steam now, so... We're gonna have to make a difference between the two now. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Where's that? Okay, we're no longer gonna do this. We're gonna overflow valve it instead into the main network here. We gotta treat it a little bit differently. I'm just trying to check where it comes from. Well, that's not good. It needs to actually come the other way, too. Hey, Veldek. These boots are made for PogChamp. It's like, I like my little musician thing. Actually, I can't do that anymore. This can't happen. How you doing, Veldek? How goes things? Actually, I can maybe still underflow valve it, actually.
Oh, fuck yeah! This is the shit! Kill me now!
How's everything, man? Hopefully, you're having a good time. Where's my two oil burners? Right here. Because I have some loaders, I think, right here, yeah.
Hello.
So, my main goal is to keep them separate. So, hey, Xrim, I have 5 hours today, so you're stuck with me for a while today. Disaster. How's things, Xrim? Long time, sometime see. Oh, wait. Yeah, this is where... I have to, like, manually do this. It's unfortunately where an RS slash would have been really came in handy, but it didn't, so... Then we're going to be on gas, and then that's it. I don't know how to do it without, like, pre-circuits, unfortunately. If we had a check valve, it would be probably a little bit easier, but... We don't have a check valve, so... I think I've tried to do just pure enable-disable as well. And I think I had problems with that, if I remember. Oh, that's a nice floor, thank you. I have it in my imaginary Canadian house that I don't have myself now. It's it's limestone, and you mainly do it to walk fast on it. X3M. That's what you do, because it gives you speed for some reason. Having good flooring. It's to teach you a good lesson. I'm gonna take all this, put it into here. Just have good flooring in your house. But I want to. I have it so I can go fast. That's really the only reason. The only reason. I'm using it for its speed and agility. I'm putting down some lamps around so we can actually see what we're doing. Sort of. So I'm very much still on the fence about all this, by the way, because fucking hell. I have to separate the networks here. Really? I don't have pipes? Alright. So we're about to get a lot of, like, really crappy steam, and so now I have to start treating it like separate kind of a thing. Because the bad steam is still really good for running things that don't have a steam requirement, but I have to basically treat them like what they are now, which is like completely different entities now. Okay, we'll underflow valve it that way. We will no longer hook it up to this one. So what I need this one to go down into these, right? So these are perfectly fine the way they are, right? Because this has a steam requirement of 250 degrees. But the problem is, like, this side goes into loaders, so I need a separate steam pipe to go there. And, is it aromatics that's going into that? I think so. Yeah. Oh, we're out of both things here, by the way, so... Put gasoline in. I think we're burning through all our fluids, by the way, now, so... I might go back to Coke, by the way. We'll see how gasoline does, but... You know what? Gasoline is much better to burn normally. I'm taking that out. I think this is, bro, this is so much fuel going into that, unless I actually have that much gasoline, which is... sketchy at best that I have that much. No, it's just not... It's what I thought. It's exactly what I thought, which is that it uses way too much fuel. It's way too... Yeah, we're not doing that. Back to Coke, guys. Back to Coke. these guys. I knew it too. I knew it would be a problem. Whoops, don't go into that. You finished your Coke today? Good on you. You need a bottle? Oh. Well, for me, the bottle I have is sufficient. I just need to, yeah. Listen, don't do Coke, okay? or if you're gonna do it, do the correct amount of it, which is a lot of it. So I'm gonna have to shuffle this around. Yeah, go away, furnaces. I don't want you anymore. Second, I'm gonna. Do that. I'm actually, like, my words cannot describe to you how disappointed I am right now that this did not work. I mean, I knew it would happen too. Like, I even said it when I was placing down. I'm like, this is definitely not going to be sufficient enough for whatever the hell this thing wants, because it's just stupid. Oh, wait, I don't want to do this, actually. The fuck, now I don't even know what I want to do. My hatred is immense right now for how all this works. Yeah, whatever, fuck off. Because it's just too much gas. I'd rather void it than deal with this freaking, like, whatever the hell this is. Because this is really freaking annoying. Oh my god. I knew this would happen too. Because I would rather put this shit into boilers. Like, that's, like, way better to me than, like... Just... Because you're basically just evaporating it for no reason. Like, there's no reason to do this. I fell for the trap. The oldest trap in the book. You also have a bottle of Oakley Coakley. Isn't that like isn't it like don't they have like the rip-off Coke in Europe? Because that shit's kick-ass. It's like motor oil, but like, because like they couldn't have Coca-Cola because of like the communists or something, so they're like they made their own like rip-off brand, and they still sell it there because it's like people just you know, they got used to that shit. So we had that. It was like, oh, it was like Kufla or something. That's what we had. It was in Czech Republic. That's what I had. It was Kufla. That's what it was. But like, you know, Kufla, have you ever had that? That shit's awesome. They cut it with a credit card and stored with banknote. Kufla is great. Actually, yeah, I know, right? We don't have that here. We don't. I can't walk into a grocery store and buy Kufla. You know. Truly, we live in the worst timeline. I just want to be a man who walks in the store and gets his Kufla, okay? Is that so hard to ask? That shit's fire. It really is. It's really good. God, I wish I was European. Oh well. Costs almost like Coca-Cola. Of course, Coca-Cola's like where the price tastes like shit. I mean, I don't know. I don't remember what it cost, to be honest. I guess we gotta... I guess I have some problems here. No, I need to underflow valve that. For now. This is gonna be a lot harder to set up than I thought, but I need to fix this immediate issue before anything else. Poland, you can order a batch, then you can order anything from Poland you want. Poland is free in all the ways we are not. Okay. Hey, how you doing, Bad Touch? How goes things? I ruined my gas furnaces because they suck. They ate through all my my everything, so I was rather upsetty. This drops far good. I'm like, yeah, I'm not dealing with that, so we got rid of it. All right. And then the rest of it has to go. I have to bring it somewhere that way. To be as nondescript as possible, I have to bring it that way. Let's see. Some more of these. Alright, that should do it. I don't know what this bottom lane is for. I guess I don't need this. This did something originally, but now I got rid of it ages ago. Oh, wait. Yeah, there you go. Whatever. Who cares? Yeah, this is not a great setup, let me be honest. It just was like, yeah. I knew it too. The second I hooked it up, I'm like, it's gonna definitely be too much gas. It was way too high. I should trust my instincts, but you know. Oh well. I told you this would happen, guys, that you guys would be able to tell me told you so. That's the fun. But now we have a really nice line of iron coming down, so. It just burned through the stuff. See, now I have too much of it, but you know, what are you gonna do, right? So it's friggin' whatever. A tiling thing is so pretty, I agree. It is really nice. I love it. They did such a good job, too, on, like, the transitions and stuff of it, too. Because it used to be kind of a little bit mixed on the transitions, but they did a patch that, like, super upgraded the visuals on that, so. They did a very, 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 very good job. How many more oil burners can we get? We can get a few. So, how much coke does this use, do you guys reckon? 2.2. Yeah, that's like nothing. In comparison with the amount of fuel it wanted like a ridiculous amount of fuel. It's just like, you just want to use all your fuel on this. I'm like, no, I don't. Thank you, but no thank you. Making a burner, and then I need to get some iron. Oh, that's interesting. This is burning biomass in the assemblers now.
Hello.
Oh, well, that's okay. Hey, Raygard. How's things going? I'm complaining about how much I screwed myself by going over to gas furnaces. I went straight back to good old classic and tried and true Coke. Coca-Cola, Kofla. That's what we went back to. That's I was mad at myself because I knew it would be a problem. I knew it too. So now I'm making oil burners. I from a long line in Disneyland? Dang. I hope you appreciate me being here. Drop my phone. I was trying to pull up the stream. I do appreciate you being here. I hope you're having fun at Disneyland, Raygard. There's Mike and then there's Lumi. Go watch Lumi. Better choice. The hell do? I don't do anything. I'll understand in this case, okay? Don't worry about it. That's a lot of syngas, friends. Oh my god. You know what the other problem is? I have, like, blue gas right here that I have to burn down. Well, actually, that's not that bad. I think I'm being just a whiner. Being a little complainer. I don't really need the storage tank here, so I was like, I'm gonna try and remove it, because I think I have an overflow valve. Yeah, I do. I do have an overflow valve for that. I remember that now. I'm having fun. That being said, I'll take your leave. Alright, see you later, Raygard. Streak saved. Enjoy the rest of your day. Damn, I want to go to Disneyland now. I'm jealous. I was gonna say, what theme parks do we have on the West Coast, but he's literally at, apparently, the California one, so... I've never actually been to California, though. That's a life experience I haven't had. Some say I've dodged a bullet. I've never been to California? See, that's what I mean. You're the same as me. You're literally me. I have a lot of gasoline things. Oh yeah, we're just getting circuit to work now. Actually, speaking of... let's do... What do we need to get to the end of the science tree? Okay, we already have cotton guts now. We'll just wrap that up so we can get the rest of the chain going here. Alright. What else do we need? Oil power. Yeah, there's no way we're making kerosene in the current year. There's no way. Because that comes from, yeah, no, that's not happening. Is that the only power source we get? I guess that's the only one. Energy generation 1. Saline from salt. You know, I'm not gonna lie, even the electric boilers don't look that good to me. At least for now, but... Because we have so many fluids to get rid of. Aren't the oil burners like turbo good? $300, 5 seconds to 300. 300, 5 seconds to 300 with some flue gas byproduct. An oil burner is effectively a, I think it's 200% efficient. It depends what the relative cost of the fluids are, but I feel like I just want to use steam like that, don't I? Like, if you go like burner, I guess it depends what kind of fluid you're using. You'd have to do some math with it, but I assume it's really good. Because even the syngas is like, it's gotta be good, right? He says coping to himself. Needs some special small parts. Not just any parts. Special parts. Offshore pump. Alright. Has Pi added medium parts yet? No, they have advanced parts. And they have, they have lots of parts. Where is it at? Yeah, there we go. We got. Oh no, special small parts. Sorry. What are these ones then? I forget what these ones are called. Sorry, they're just small parts, not special small parts. There's nothing special about them. They're entirely ordinary and will accomplish nothing in life, like me. So, never mind. Sorry, I let you down. Entirely ordinary parts. Actually, no, let's do this. There we go. We get some steam out of that. We do need another type of something. Also, why is this one blocked up? Oh, that's why. Dude, that's a good reason too. We're gonna need more gas. But yeah, we get a lot of when do we get our first loaders actually? Where it would have been nice if there's some speed that reduces the floor of aliens. Extra. Let me tell you, there actually is. Where is it at? Right here. Hazard concrete actually does 50% walking speed. So if you play Pi with biters, which I don't know why you would, you could technically do it. So it slows down people and vehicles. So OSHA compliant look. So technically that's the thing. I'm not sure if biters are affected by walking speed, by the way. So if they're not, then I guess that just nerfs you down, and that's it. So I actually don't know the answer to that, so, you know. I don't think biters are affected by movement speed, by the way, at all. I don't believe so. I need more iron plates. Honestly, I think oil's pretty good. Like, I'm just gonna use this in the base, and I don't see a reason not to. I think this is really good. I just have to keep it separate from the rest of it. It's like, I'm trying to think of how to deal with the pipe extents, to be honest. Yeah, we don't really need these guys anymore. Get rid of these over here. They were in a dumb spot anyway, so that's my disappointment is immeasurable for how I set this up. I clearly was not thinking with the brain power of brain. Let's go. You like to nuke them? I know. I don't play with biters, but I like watching those who do. I'm kind of like a biters all the way on or all the way off kind of guy. I don't know. It's kind of how I deal with them. They're fun if you're in the mood for it, you know. Yeah, this is funny. The gas keeps going. It realistically should be in this little network here, to be honest. Dude, circuits could not be coming any slower than this. I really need circuits. Okay. Oh yeah, that's no good. Never mind. I hate this so much, man. Yeah, so I effectively... Okay, so what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to isolate my 250 degree steam right now. Because I need to. And it's actually harder to do than I would have ever imagined. Actually, there's a lot of easy solutions to this. I just realized this. Why the hell do I have, like, just steam randomly over here? 1 second. Sorry, I got mad about the steam over here. What the hell is this thing? I guess that's from when this used to be a Steam network or whatever. Yeah, we don't have that anymore. Really? It overwrites overflow valves? What? Or underflow? Airguard fixed it for different lands. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. I'm just joshing, I'm joshing. I think he's on the rides right. He's on the I don't know what rides do they have at Disney World. I don't know what they have. He's on the neck I don't know what the thing is when you sprain your neck kind of, but not really. What is it? Oh yeah, Whiplash. The Whiplash. That's what that's what he's on. He's on that. When are you gonna let ChatGPT play Factorio? Quite honestly, you know, that's as much as you might be thinking it's not a serious thing, you know. That was, I considered many of things, but I just thought nobody would like AI shit on my stream, so I was just like, all right. Quite honestly, I don't think I particularly considered that one. I won't lie to you. It's a serious thing? No, I know it is. I'm working with a bunch of AI stuff now, but again, I just didn't do it with my stream stuff because yeah, it felt I was kind of reading the room a little bit, and I just was like, I just didn't think everyone would be interested in that, so I just said, okay, I'm not doing that. I do like the tech and stuff. I have a lot of fun with it. I mess around with it a lot, but this is making a lot more pitch than I would have ever imagined. You know, do you know what it is? It's because my ass thought I wouldn't actually need this much, because I thought I would be always making it out of stone, but the stone I don't use all the time, so... I'm not doing asphalt. Yeah, maybe we just need more Coca-Cola, you know? Just a little bit more Coca-Cola. But we already seem to have, like, essentially, like, a bunch of full lanes of this anyway, so... But honestly, I don't think we need to keep this going 100%, so I'm kind of good with that, so... I love to see it struggle, yeah. It didn't do very well. Well, I think it would be more slow is what it is, but it's more like, I don't know, I use the existing tools out there. So, I've tried to do a little bit of the machine learning stuff myself. And I do it to some degree, but it depends. It's not the easiest thing to get running, I'll say. Even with like all the tech around it right now, so. Does this have a limit? Yes, it does. Okay, good. So, I underflow valved it, right? Or... No, it has to be the other way. Was there something else that required, that level of steam? Because either I'll move it around or something else. Tar did, the steam engines did. I can move that down here, right? Shunt inserter, no. How about this one? Oh, I hate you. Why do I hate you so much? Alright, I hate you too, because you're gonna be the same thing, aren't you? Yeah, you are. Agar does not care, so that can be on the regular network. You know what? Those are the only two, actually, is these two guys. And they're sort of near each other, but not really at the same time. Alright, I didn't really plan for that in mind. What do I do? So technically I have 250 degree steam, like, coming from these things, but I was not planning on really, like, I was just gonna leave that be. I just don't really care about this. Like, if that's in the network, that's fine. These don't make a great amount of steam anyways, and I think my plan is gonna be just to try and drop it at some point. I don't know what to do here. How much lead do I have? Oh, not that much. Never mind, we're good. Okay. Sorry, I just saw a full thing of that. I'm like, well, how much do we have? I mean, we're good. We're good. We're good. Yeah, getting these last two suckers to work, right? I mean, how much steam does it need, like, per thing? I mean, honestly, I'm just gonna probably hook it up to a boiler, and I'll just work on its own then. That's probably what I'm gonna do. You know what? That's what we're gonna do. That's a better solution. Because it's got wood here, and it probably has wood around here too. Yeah, there it is. Well, it even has a boiler. What did I do with the biomass over here? Oh yeah, the biomass I tried to... I remember now. I tried to use in the furnaces. I did some friggin' weird setup for it too. I love it. Bacteria work better with a world model. Language models aren't the best for spatial reasoning. Yeah, that's a lot of the thing. And that I'm not too into, right? I'm more like trying to use the existing tools to make stuff. It's not really like I'm not really making my own tool set necessarily per se. Because I think right now it's just that there's a basically we have right now a really big sledgehammer, and you know, and that's what I'm trying to kind of do with this, figure out like stuff I could do with that. So I haven't quite gotten to the point where I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna go into that stuff. But again, I don't know. I didn't want to do it on stream, so. I just didn't think there was a huge amount of interest for it, so. Is there a reason why jerky's not backing up anymore? We out of jerky? Dang, we actually ran out of jerky. I mean, there's some in these things. I can go get that, keep that going. I have to get rid of it at some point, so. See, part of me is kind of like, I don't want to, like, maybe I should just keep a bunch of chitin stockpiled and not just get rid of it all. And I kind of do have some stockpiled-ish, because it's eventually going to be needed for phosphate rock, but that's way down the line. The fuck is this? Wait, why would I even think about stockpiling that? Hold up. That's not a reason to use it either. Xenoject cells, maybe? But even then, I think no, that's like organic, like something. Porpulent stem cells, that's turd recipe. And I know chitosan doesn't come until chem science. Nanofibrillous chem science. So there really isn't a reason to hold on to it. You just want to avoid it. Great alien samples, chem science. Yeah, I'm just checking because, yeah, I know that's really far away. Never mind, chitin has no use whatsoever. Which I find funny because I thought Circus would be something, but I guess not. Okay, never mind, we want to kill it. Kill the machine. Done. That's it. Yeah, there's just nothing it goes into at all. Ahoy! Hey, Go Green, how you doing? How do things go? I really miss the auto sorter that Picker used to do, actually. That used to be a feature of that mod, by the way. It was amazing. Boilers. There we go. Pretty good. Just got home from band rehearsal. Hey, that's good. What do you play? What is your instrument of choice? I'm gonna rearrange this actually. Sorry, donation. Thanks. Hey, no problem. I really like what's it called? I really do like blueprint shotguns, so I'm all good for it. No, thank you for making it. I really appreciate it. I honestly like, because I remember I tried it in my other Py run, if you remember, and I was just way too far away to really appreciate it, because it really is like a base building thing, so I didn't get to really appreciate it. So I felt kind of bad. I want to give it another shot. It came a little late, but I eventually got to it. I'm like, oh, this is actually really cool. It was amazing. It is really amazing. It's really great. So, I saw your video of how you conceptualized it and stuff. So, that was also really fantastic to see. So I really like the behind the scenes stuff too. So it was just all the entire package together. I could tell you were really passionate about it too. So I was like, this is really good. There's always this thing where you can tell when someone puts in like things that are not necessary to be there, but they are there, and you're just like, you know, like the whole like when they were on the ground and like, you know, I was just sucking the items and they're like blowing around behind me. Like those are just like the weird things that you're like, you know, you kind of you're making like you probably were making and were like, oh, that's gonna be really fun to put in. But it's those little touches, right, that always kind of like I personally really appreciate, where you're like, you know, you look at it and you're just like, why would someone do this? But also that's amazing, kind of thing. So, you know, it's really fun to look at. I love that kind of stuff. Yeah, I really appreciate that stuff. So. I see the above for the instrument roster. Oh yes, French horn and mellophone mainly, playing in the Christmas brass ensemble. Oh, that's good. Oh yes, that's right. It's the 'tis the season of November. Now I know you're preparing for, yeah, you're preparing for the next thing. So, sorry, that's not just about November. It's about, yeah, all the months. All the months. I get it, though. I get it. Alright, we're gonna rearrange this one. That's pretty good. Okay, so I can do a check valve. I hate the arrows on these things. I wish it didn't have an arrow on it. Alright, where's the wood? Well, good luck to that. Oh, I have like titanium in these too? What? Here are this. And not that. Check valve. Mellophone is a marching band version of the French horn. Oh, you're in a marching band. Oh, that's cool. I spent like 20 hours in a testing save just shooting and sucking. Yeah, it sounds about right. I mean, at this point, time well spent, right? You know? It was all worth in the end. Gloria Steam. Less than... Bro, how much steam does this need? A lot. Oh. It needs a lot of steam. Ask the most rhetorical question I could. Oh, no. Alright, fine. Oh, and steam comes up there. And water. This is, I'm not proud of this, actually, at all. I didn't want to... I feel wood's such a waste for this. I should just get an oil burner over here. Or, I mean, I have some over there, but... I just have to have a separate line of 250-degree steam that it just eats from. You know what? We're gonna do that system. I'm very disappointed in this. Now, Propellant turbine was invented by Czech. I mean, there's a lot of things invented by the Czechs. Factorio was invented by the Czechs. you almost forgot the most important one. Come on, the most important one. Word robot has check origin. Yeah. We got check hedgehogs. 60 per second. What's this one need? Actually, it's very easy for me to do that. I just realized. Yeah, this only needs like 10. So, like, this is what I mean. Like, 1 is pretty good for this, right? So, see, this right here is my fluid line. So all I have to really do is figure out where flue gas is, which is right there. I thought I was supposed to have a separate line, by the way, somewhere, because I put it all the way down into... Oh, dang it. Pipe extents don't show me where it goes, unfortunately. Because I overflow valve that, right? And then... Do I really bring it all the way down there? That's so weird that I do that. Okay, I really do. There is a path forward here, though. Okay, this is horrible. 1 second. I got it. There, I fixed it. So, all I have to really do is I just have to make one 250 degree steam line. I wish I had organized this in a way that made actual frickin' sense. Instead I have pipes pasta all over the place, and I'm really sad about that. I mean, honestly, there's like one over here too. You know what? I don't know. I'm not gonna put that much effort into this. Fuck it. I don't know. I mean, the other thing is that the flue gas is also down here too. I can see it. It's like, it's connectable, but it's not. Rebuild with trains. We're going to do that. That's why I'm like, I don't want to put a lot of effort into this. Like, fine, if it's a little bit less efficient because it's burning wood, who cares? I have, like, tons of wood. You know what? It's going 100% anyways, so you know what? I changed my mind. I think I'm gonna just leave it the way it is. We're just gonna leave it. It's okay. It's working, so that's all that matters. I was a little like sad, but I was kind of wondering about this steam, if that would always have enough, because no, it really does always have enough, especially if I let it go up a little more. All right, you know, now we're leaving it that way. That's it. I'm just leaving it. I just don't care now. Is there a good reason why these don't have fuel? Oh, because I disconnected it, maybe? Oh, right. These are purely gasoline based. That's why. Oh well. All right. All right. The only one I have to do is this one. This one has to be connected to its own 250 degree steam, which is I mean, I don't know. Boiler. I don't care. I'm just gonna do this. There's things to care about, guys, and there's things not to care about. It's one of those situations you don't care about. It's just, I'm done. That's it. It has its own steam, you know, that's it. Okay, now the rest of it could probably be just disconnected and we're good to go. Hey, molten glass is backed up, that's good. Have you heard about the word tunneling related to business? Yes, Czechia, 90s, legally siphoning and directing assets from a company for personal gains or secure future business. I don't know. You gotta love them Czechs. It's funny though. Okay, so one of the problems do I need to just like give it more? Oh, there's no seeds? Oh, it's trying to. Permanent 26. Actually, 1 sec. 26 plus. So this doesn't take that many of them. It takes like Oh, wait, no, never mind. It says it eats 11, but it's actually 80% of it, so it's like, what? Fucking... It would be... Be more like it consumes like 4 or 5 or 8 maybe. Let's say 8 tops, so we're making probably like... Maybe like 18. Oh, well there you go. Yeah, if I put another one down, it won't be enough anymore. And I'd have to add more copper stuff to it. I don't want to rebuild copper if I can help it, but I think that's going to be the bottleneck shortly. I mean, I don't really need any, like, lamps anyway, so maybe I just don't care. I don't know. I do need this, though. Again, Prague working doors with the bar. You made a good living bouncing checks. Thanks. That's a good one. I actually like that one. I get it. I get it. That's funny. Non-renewables. Oh yeah, Code Green, if you're still here, why does shooting speed not affect the blueprint shotgun? Or does it, and it's not showing up here? Because I was gonna get it to, like, place blueprints faster, right? Yeah, I know it has one tech, that's what it has. It doesn't really seem to increase the firing power of it, though. I was hoping it would shoot faster, to be honest. Oh, well. Because I just thought that would be a natural place for it to be, like, you just shoot faster with it. I'm like, oh, no, it's not there. I was kind of disappointed. I just want to, I wanted to add to it, that's all I want to do. Got renewable oils. It's supposed to be balanced for pre-bots, I didn't want to make it too broken. Ah, okay. Because I like broken stuff. I'm not gonna lie. Those combinators are pretty cheap too. I love it when things are broken, so, you know, but that's just me. Alright, let's do... I'm a scumbag, though. So... My initial reaction was, I can't break it in the way that I kind of wanted to. But I guess that's true, because it's like a lot. There's way too many broken pre-bought stuff out there. So you're actually you were definitely in the right for doing that, to be honest. So because I won't lie, that was my first reaction is, oh, I need to break this. So not wood. I wanted. I had biomass here. Yes, I did. .5, 0.2. We're gonna need a little bit more latex, boys. What does it need? Sodium alginate. Well, there's a ratio there. I'm probably gonna move it down and just work on it down here. I know I have more turbines down here. I keep extending the base downward, and then like one for blue, one for purple, one for yellow. I may add a more mod setting for more of them later in the game. I'm not sure if I'd increase shooting speed or just keep the increasing current stats. I mean, it's sort of like how you get bot speed upgrades. So in that way, you know, it keeps it kind of semi-relevant in the later game. Because I think that was part of my disappointment of why I didn't keep it going in my other Pi game, because it was already too slow for the tech I had, right? So
Hello there.
so it's one of those things. Hi Johnny, how you doing? Like but you very well could be the case where it's intentionally just obsolete, basically, at that point, you know? You could just say that. Oh, this is not connected now. Congratulations,
Hey,
Ghetto Boy.
you cheated.
Congratulations.
Hello there.
Oh, that's funny. You got it. You got the ultra rare one. That's the rarest one I got. You got the really rare one. I'm sure it's still 1 in 1,000. I could go check. I'm pretty sure it is. I think you're just lucky. That's the fun part about that one. It's lucky. Where is it at? Yeah. Yeah, there it is. It's like, it's super rare. There it is. It's super rare. So, and that's like, and so they don't really tell you what the probabilities are because it changes based upon what you have. But there's like 2 common ones and there's a rare one. So, I was here. I mean, it is intentionally obsolete by the time you get bots up and running. That's one of the main ideals of the mod. I guess so. I mean, because sometimes you do things yourself as well. Like I do things myself. Like even though I have bots, because like even the first time you get bots are a little bit slow, so you kind of like use them together. But yeah, bots doesn't necessarily solve everything. Hi, Flying Poison. Hi, General Tank. How you guys doing? Highly rare. Oh, I see what I did here. We're gonna have to kill a lot more Vrax, by the way. 20... alright, it's so over. Oh my god. The amount of latex, I mean, it's... I just felt like making 2 things of rubber. Maybe I shouldn't make this much. Maybe this is too much. Assembler. Stopper. Maybe I only need 1. Like, what else do we use it in? We're using it in laboratory instruments, right? We use it in... we use it in a ton of... oh, yeah, no. Because it's belts and other stuff, so really we have to kill more Vrax. I always forgot that was a thing. Because this is going to be used in a bunch of machines later on, yeah. 2 is what we have to do. And if we have to scale up our Vrax slaughtering mechanism, then so be it. Was it 0.1 a second? Let's say per minute 6, right? We make... well, we get a new Vrac recipe now. That's actually, they did this on purpose. Because you take tin, agar, cellulose, tree seeds, foggy, all this lovely stuff. Oh my god, I gotta get foggy over here. Alright. The pasta of the base may not have really, actually, I mean, it doesn't even need that much resources. I'll just make foggy farms over here. Why bring it from there? Actually, there's no point. It's actually really cheap to make, so... Alright, never mind. Alright. Soil... Okay, I have the way forward. I have the way forward. I mean, it's still faster than hand botting even when you do have bots. Yeah, but that's what I did a lot with mouse over construction too. I kind of used that even after I got bots to do just a little bit of like big projects to help it along. So, and the way I see it is, if I was playing with like regular, if I was playing with regular like not having that, I would still play stuff myself, right? I think the main reason I basically do that is so I just feel like I don't get carpal tunnel or whatever. So I'm trying to get these bolts away. There we go. Bro, I can't get rid of these. Okay, there we go. And sticks are right here. Okay, there we go. That freed up boost space. MOC is quite cheaty though, which is enough for some not to use it. I mean, I thought that the early game bots were cheaty. I thought mouse over construction was a good balance because you kind of have to do something. It just removes the clicking kind of thing. I thought MOC was pretty one of the more balanced ones. That's why I used it for so long. I heavily was into it for that reason. Because I had trouble finding one that I felt like didn't just like spawn like basically a bunch of bots for you. Like I tried the nanobot one where like it had like little ground bots, but I'm like when I got to regular bots, I'm like, wait, these are better than regular bots. Why would I ever use anything else? So, you know, I always had that kind of issue. So, you know, I didn't want to feel that way ever where like it was it replaced something that I needed. So high pressure furnace. We don't need these guys for much, do we? Latex is used in... Oh, right. Look at all that stuff. I mean, we're not going to be at the tier 2s for quite a while. I don't even know what half of this is for. Oh. That's soon. Not that soon, though, so that's fine. Yeah. Whatever, okay. I don't care about this now. It's fine. Removes clicking, but also removes Q pressing and rotating technically. Well, like, it's like, you just do that. Oh, what do you mean destructive distillation columns in the way? What the heck are you talking about? Oh, it's because I have a... It's because I don't have it. That's funny. Because you just double tap Q, don't you? That's all you do? Or whatever. I guess I forget what it is without like some mod helping me do that, to be honest, so... You know, you might be right. Oh wait, I was about to just try it out. Like, if you go like... Right? And you go like... Oh, but I just realized that doesn't actually place it. And then we're in... Okay, maybe you're right. Alright, fine. Alright, you win. I thought it was easier than that for some reason, but I guess I hadn't done that in such a long time that, like, I kind of forgot. Forgot that's what that was supposed to be like. Where's the steam I need for this? These use the steam, right? Yeah. Yeah, these are getting into the pipe extents now. Well, underflow. These ones. Okay, so I do need stone, I need limestone. Well, that's good. I could actually use my stone on something. Stone and seaweed, and limestone I'll bring somewhere else. That's it. Oh, I can't do that. I mean, I could flip it around or something, but yeah. Oh, so where's creamy latex? Where do I make creamy latex at? Oh, right. It was this setup. That likely is not enough for that anymore. 25 when I need a lot more than 25. Right. Okay. Right. Hey, TLC. It's not Friday, though, is it? It's Saturday. What's this one at? Ah, I knew it. Dude, I can tell by the URL now. Well, someone won't stream on Friday. It's because I'm busy. Or something. I don't know what I am. Can't help it. I'm busy on Friday. I like how pipes can't go under this. Can't play it Saturday when it's stream Friday. I mean, it's just better for my schedule at the time for the time being. So better for me. I'm sorry, I'm so selfish. I'll do better. Or try to. What's the problem here? Creosote. Too much tar. It's always a good one. Hey, Mahalik, how you doing? Pitch can't go anywhere. Wait. There's no fuel in the factory again. Tar can't go, because pitch can't go. But, like, what's this? Light oil can't go, because this one can't go. The heck is this thing doing the entire time? Yeah, oh god, we have, like, no friggin' fuel in the factory, too. I need an alarm, and I could have that now, actually. So... we now have speakers, guys. We can now have annoying-ass alarms for whenever things go wrong. Is that the correct Coke one? Okay, which one is it? No? That one? No. Do I just not have any Coke on the belt? That's actually probably the case. Yeah, I should have Coke now. No, it doesn't. When does it come in? Why is it not come over there, though? Do undergrounds not... no, undergrounds should have it. Huh. Why does it not detect things over here? Oh, splitter. That's where... I didn't even see that splitter. Alright, now we're good. There we go. Coke is less than 100. You know, I missed that meme one. I gotta get a Red Rife to update that, maybe. He had meme sound pack. It was great. Concrete looks pavey wavy. Kind of is. I will do the femboy version of a cosplay, a Veldak cosplay. I'm gonna do the Veldak femboy. Veldak, I think you would make the best femboy. All right, I don't think you need me for that. I think you're perfectly capable of that on your own. All right, this is the one where I need to do this r// decider. Battery. Dude, it's so over. I got to circuits and I can't even use it. All right, fine. Let's go finish what I was doing here, just so I can. Wait, what temperature does this need? 750. How do you make 750 thing for that? Okay, well you're useless. Heat. It's not regenerative turbine. How do you even do that? 1 second. I'm just what did I unlock recently? It's the oil, what is it called? The heavy oil? Coal power plant. Is it a coal power plant thing? It might be a coal power plant thing. Oh, sorry. Now coal power plant. Let's want to do coal power plant. Oh my god, it actually is. It's still 500% efficient, so it's not like that's a problem, but... Okay, coal power. That requires a great deal of many things. I got steel. Melon? Nah, it's okay. I need duraluminum, a bunch more iron, and then... Yeah. I was not paying attention to what kind of heat it needed. Less beard, more mech. Yeah, I want to cosplay as the mech, Veldak. Can I do that? I want to be the weird mech nerd. I feel that fits my mechsona, or whatever the hell. Gotta have that. Coal power plant. I think it's just duraluminum now, yeah. Oh, goody. I need more copper now. Fortunately, copper is still continuing to be a bit of a problem, but I think for now I can kind of feed it. Alright, there we go. Nope, that's not what I want. Oh. This is not cheap at all to make this. It's crazy. So because it's a coal power plant, I have to feed it coke. Luckily the coke's like right here, but yeah. Hey, how you doing, Protocol? I just learned that I need a coal power plant to power these two guys here, so... It was a little bit of a surprise, not gonna lie. Because I didn't even think I'd go for it. I'm like, we're not gonna use coal ever. Who would use coal in Pyblock? And no, Melon's had other ideas for me. So... Many ideas. I have to figure this out now. You know, it's not really the coal power plant that's the problem. It's the amount of flipping space it takes up, though. That's really what it does. Look how large this thing is. Oh, we're out of pipes. It's an inexcusable amount of size. That's what my problem is now. Okay. Then I got some steam over here, but... Right, I'm doing this so I can remove this guy. And then the steam I can... I don't know, it doesn't really matter. Okay, does that do it now? Let's see. It's gonna bring it all the way down here. Okay, so let's see. Coal power plant. So I would like to keep it with some sides open here, because we might end up... Oh my god, look how many connections it has. Good times. Actually I need to... Well, I could just... Never mind, I could just do this. Alright, how many inserters do you want to keep this powered? Well, you won't tell me. Wonder why. Yep, it's strictly a coke-powered, furnace, too. Actually, it doesn't need that many, so that's the good news. At least he was nice enough to make it, like, kind of... not require that much, power for this. I feel like we're gonna have more things that we need to do with this, and I'd like to get a lot of bang for my buck out of this, although... You know what? This can only power 2, because these are both consumption of 2 megawatts, so there's no reason for me to even do anything like that anyways. Never mind, it's fine. It's alright. We don't need actually that much space for this. We're fine. Because it's a 2 megawatt coal power plant reactor, so... Yeah. Yeah, so it would use all the power, regardless. I told you use coal, but no, fish turbines, always fish turbines. I am using coal, though, too. I'm using both. But early on, we couldn't really make coal. We only got that, like, more recently, I think. Yeah, it came at the second... No, that wasn't it. Maybe it was, like, tar processing. We could have done some of it, but yeah. Because I guess if I had made this setup, it probably would have been okay. But I've kind of been struggling a little bit using up a lot of the fluids here, to be honest, so... Like, I'm about to have the same problem again, because I can't get rid of the tar, because of... Probably, like, aromatics again. Or whatever. I was gonna put a decider combinator to deal with that, but, you know... But I learned they require batteries, so... Hey, 15 straight, you're 15 now. Don't say that. They'll hear you. Do I need another... I'll make like 2, because there's a lot of ash coming on this belt, so... Doesn't need that much, but we'll see. What happened to my... I was gonna say what happened to my science, but it's also... It's just right there. That doesn't need to be here. Where's my landfill? Need more landfill. I have not had my fill of land. I'm gonna lie, I'm a little low on coffee right now, and I would like coffee. So... Well, and many other things, but you know. Coffee's number one on the list, though. You try and put some coke away. And, well, my god, I have a lot of biomass. So can you even power anything with... when I got a coal plant, right? Can I even power anything with it? Like, that's not a power-related thing anymore. It's now for heating things up. You don't use that anymore for anything else. Coal plant. Plant? Alright, so I'm gonna get coffee. I'll be a little bit longer, though, so... wonder if oil's the same way. Anyways, we'll see. Are you playing on Steam version or the one on the website? I'm playing on the Steam version. Because it syncs my saves, so... You get heat exchanger at some point? Well, that's a long time in the future. Because these are not the same heat exchangers, I think. Or are they? No, there's no way, because these don't make... That's regenerative. Oh, no, maybe they do work. Do I actually have heat exchangers? No, I didn't make any. Is that the one I need to do that, or do I need the regular... I think I need the regular vanilla ones. Alright, so I'm gonna be right back, guys. I'm gonna go get coffee and some stuff. I'll be a little bit longer, though. Oh, nice. I hear it in my headphones. Sorry, I'm just making coffee now. What's I complaining about? It's like the aromatics again, isn't it? Yeah. That's friggin' funny. The golden eye alarm. I mean, it worked, didn't it? It made me come over from my coffee. Okay, let me finish my coffee. I'll be right back.
Hey, wait a minute. You cheated.
All right, back. It should be coming up, right? One sec. Let me remove the message. Boop, boop. It's slowly coming in there, but any better way of dealing with it? I'm deleting fluids in hard mode while the mod isn't ported over. I would have I've been doing it the entire time, so you know. What can I do, protocol? To be honest, if it wasn't for deleting them, I would just go over to deconstruct it, then reconstruct it. That's what I'd do instead. So really, realistically, nothing is solved actually. So, what can you do? He's been cheating all 80 hours, yeah, all because I deleted fluids. Sad moment for us all. I don't need ash, do I? I don't think I need ash. Just gonna get rid of these. It's Mike, what did you expect? I mean, if it wasn't an option, I guess I'd do it, but again, I would just find another way to get around it, so. It was a hard dependency, it is, but it was imported, so it's not a dependency anymore. It's gone. It's no longer a dependency. I need some belts and stuff. But yeah. No, because you can still deconstruct it. There is no way to get around it. Can't I deconstruct why is there a secondary crusher in this? Can't I deconstruct a building for it, or do they remove that? It was an update for 2.0, so the author started but never finished. Yeah. Also, I can't bot decon, really? Oh, the mod blocked all methods, huh? Alright. In which case, then I would do the other solution, which is just keep adding more, more storage tanks to it. But I guess so. It did force me to, so yeah. Hey, Dominic Stick, how you doing? I'm being called out on my filthy cheating ways. I'm being called out. You know what? I don't want to build things over here. I'll build it over here, though. I want my soy extractor. See it? C2 today? What's C2? I need to know what C2 is. Cheat 2? 2 version 4C, before C4? Well, obviously. Oh, version after C1, ah. See, now I just need to know. Why do I... Wait. Why do I have so much Petri dishes here? Alright, it's over. That's definitely gonna cause some kind of problem, though, by the way, so... let me make sure I do. I didn't realize I had that there, and it was wasting a bunch of it, so good times. I think I was supposed to put cDNA into that. That's what I was meant to. That's what I meant to do. But I didn't add a filter for it, and basically every time incubated petri dishes expired, that's what it added, and basically filtered the entire rest of it. Anyways, but yeah, the model's never ported, so I don't know. I'm just not playing with the rules. Then I figured so. I didn't want to do some in the spirit thing because I hate doing in the spirit artificial restrictions. I don't do that. So I don't go, well, the mod author intended this. I just it's either it's supported or it's not. That's how I treat it. Sorry. Oh, I was gonna get pipes and I didn't get pipes. It did. I don't remember what the fix was. Again, I didn't remove it, and it wasn't even an optional mod, so it just wasn't there. So, and I would have played around it if it was around, but yeah, it's just not around. So, stone thing, and then limestone. It makes a bunch of sodium alginate. This thing requires a lot of everything, though. Okay, we got that. That's the thing about the users, right? They'll cheat whenever they can. They're unethical, like me. All of them. No exception. Okay, these are good. We need to give it some water. Okay, that has some steam requirement, but that's okay. I have that pipe right there. Yep, wrong one. Oh, no, that was the right one. Okay. So, need to get some stone and some seaweed. I don't think it needs that much of it, right? No, barely needs any. Yeah, let's just get rid of this thing. I really wish I could get rid of the seat. There we go. Oh my god, I cannot get rid of anything for the life of me. Bro, what is all this? Dude, why do I have sand casting units here? I don't know why. Alright. Oh my god, that still wasn't enough. I have fish with me too for some reason. Alright. No, that's just you, Mike? Nah, everyone will cheat. Listen, it makes me feel better when I think everyone will do the same thing as me. Listen, if it gets to the end result, you know, that's how it is. Listen, that's the name of the game with Factorio. It's do whatever you can to possibly. There is nothing too unethical, you know. That's the motto, or my motto, but you know. So. Then limestone, which hasn't come in yet because there's no power poles for it. Alright, seaweed. And stone as well. Listen, clearly, you need to try cheating sometime. I don't know. It's just shortcuts. That's all it is. They're just shortcuts. Okay. So I don't have any of the lovely creamy latex, so that's gonna need sap and water and limestone. Does it need its own? It does like 2, so you basically just need to do this. Oh no. Feel like I could shoot further with the blueprint shotgun. Amazing. I love it. I wouldn't have been able to reach that otherwise. That's what I mean. Quality of life. I love it. Alright, I need a high pressure furnace. I need a... Okay, well, one sec. We don't have any materials for that. Also, did I forget to hook that up? I probably did. Listen, all I know is taking giant shortcuts. I feel like I've made this exact setup before, by the way. I'm like getting a sense of deja vu. I think I did this exact thing in my first run. This just seems oddly familiar to me. It's comfy. I mean, it kind of makes sense though, because that's like it's the same person playing it, so it's the same person making the builds, so you know. Alright, now to figure out how to get the sap down there. Okay, these are done too. I know science isn't going to be going anywhere, but who really cares? Okay, so that's all good. What was I going to get? Yeah, I wanted some special parts. Or, sorry. They're not special, they're completely common, ordinary parts, but they're, yeah. There we go. Anything else I can get rid of here? Let's do that. Sick, I just wanted to pick up a couple more things. Okay, let's go back down. This unfortunately is a little bit of an adventure to upgrade, but yeah. And then I have to do batteries and then... Okay, so it needs 80 creamy latex, and I think each setup for it makes like, I don't know, a certain amount of it. Let's just keep removing this. I'm gonna go down there in a moment and just like go add a bunch of stuff to this. Luckily I don't think I'm gonna have to go much further down. Why did I make the base go upward? I don't know why. Because I don't seem to be doing much up here. But like here's the problem, the science is down here, right? So, you know, that's kind of the issue. Oh yeah, that's right. Sorry, I have something else. So you remember that lovely fiber, right? So I don't know if you guys remember, I got called by Telus the other day. It always gives me hearing the gun noises in the background. It is really funny though. I like the sounds of it though. But yeah, about my internet. So what's it called? You know the other day where I was called by Telus and I thought it was really weird, right? So I didn't actually understand what the guy was saying on the phone or whatever, but like I didn't want to really talk to him, so because they're from Telus and I don't care. It's just whatever, and I couldn't understand what the hell he was saying, right? Apparently he was telling me that my fiber installation was being delayed till the 28th, and I didn't know that. And then it took me my actual ISP emailing me, go, hey, do you know your thing is being delayed till the 28th? I'm like, no. And they're like, yeah, it's being delayed till the 28th. I'm like, thank you for telling me. So kind of funny. Not haha funny, but you know. So I lost my internet installation on the 20th, and now it's on the 28th instead. So by golly, it's gonna take a while for them to come out with all that. I'd say I'm disappointed, but it's I started the whole installation process on the what was it, on like middle of September. That's when I decided I couldn't stay on my current ISP anymore, and they just been taking, this is how long they take to do it. They're crazy. So now it's not kind of expected. I knew it would be a while, like for them to actually do an installation. Like there's no reason for it, but you know, yeah. It really pisses me off that they canceled it like one time. And I'm like, bro, you need to go and do the hookup for it. So it's like, it's just a waste of everyone's time. It's just like, okay. But I was mentally prepared. See, this is how the Canadian ISPs have trained us. You see, we don't get mad because it's just expected. They're not going to do it correctly the first 10 times. They're gonna take their time and you know, whatever else that they want to do. I don't know what the hell they want to do. They're gonna take their time. That's it. So mildly annoying, but you know, it is what it is. This is the correct ratio, right? Yeah. I might even need more than one. I probably should go for one more because it's like 75 and this requires 80, but I don't think I'm going to be making a full amount of this all the time because I'm going to run out of racks far before that, so. Racks are going to run out way before anything else. Alright. Where do I put this one? No, I don't want a setting sun. Where is it at? Oh. No, I hate that, dude. How do I like say I don't like this and I never want to see it again? Why do they not have an avoid option on YouTube? It's because sometimes it just brings me into that and I don't want to hear that. Like there's some things I don't like and it doesn't realize that. Oh. Honey, it's set 4 o'clock. It's time for your daily empty out some resource or something. Why is the coal gas in this one? Oh, because I don't have enough steam. Fuck, man. I don't know what to do with that. If only I had circuits.
Hey, wait a minute. You cheated.
Hey, wait a minute. You cheated. I know, but, you know. It's, the way we are. I'm trying. It's not very hard. Don't worry, it's I'll go away in a second. Okay, there we go. And it's just latex, right? That's all I need. It's just making its way up there, okay. See, we could have had like, hey, wait a minute, you cheated as the sound. We just need Red Rife to. Did he update it actually? 1 second. 1 second. Factorio mods. Red Rife. Oh my god, I'm on the second page. I'm sad. Yeah. Yeah, it's for 1.1. See? Darn. Why does it have 251 users? No, that's okay. You don't have to update that one. Honestly, is there another meme sound one? That's a good one. Does anyone have a good meme sound one? It doesn't have to be that one.
Hey,
Honestly,
you cheated.
honestly, they're kind of old memes anyways, so it hasn't. It's not updated to the latest one. If someone gives me a good alarm mod that's like what's it called? Or sorry, sound mod that has this fun shit, then I'll use that. How do I make carbon black? Anthracene and vacuum. That's simple. In a reformer. Guys, I'm reformed. You need some new redeems? Well, it's true, but at the same time, yes. I probably do. You're probably right. Need iron. You don't have to update that one. Don't update that one. It's sort of old. We need fresh sounds. That's what I mean. Can we redeem to Mod Maholic? Why would... But Maholic doesn't want that kind of power, does he? Reformer. Not Reformer. Oh my god, it's huge. Okay, good. Doesn't need anything crazy. Anthracene oil. So anthracene oil comes from naphthalene. And there's anthracene. It goes down to here, where I think I just voided immediately, right? No, that's it. Oh yeah, that's it. That's where it is. So we need to now overflow valve that. I don't think it's used anywhere else, is it? It's this one? I would make a sound pack, but I'm not super up to date on best audio memes. You see, that's the problem, right? You know, we're just... It's very difficult to be, you know, a full-time memer. I don't know how they do it. It's like a full-time job, you know? That's weird. No, that's naphthalene, not anthracene. The wrong one.
Based.
Oh, no, it is the product. Sorry, one second. I mean, even for me, right? Because I'm the one who finds a lot of stuff, too. It's like, when do I... where do I put that, right? That's not no, that's naphthalene. Oh, it goes down there. Well, I'll just overflow valve for now, and hopefully whatever I get from this is enough. To be honest, I just need to do like a bit of soul searching and find a bunch of it, so. Bit of soul searching. Okay, how much carbon black is that for this guy? That will be enough. Is there anything else I do with this or no? You could put it into black refined concrete. It's always basically required for this in some way, and that's it. Alright. Vacuum. Supposed to go for the class spec. Gotta run. See y'all. Alright, see ya. Protocol, thanks for dropping in. It's, oh wait, no, it's a pressure pump. That's what it is. Yeah, there you go. Alright, well, there we go. We got it. Is that like the only thing it needs? I guess so. You know, you can put carbon black problem on it too. Too bad it's not. Well, is it a good fuel source actually? Because that's anthracene is. Oh, anthracene doesn't have a fuel value anymore. Oh, that was changed with Pi hard mode. Interesting. It needs 100. How much is this making? Oh my god, it's freaking backed up again. Or is it? No, it is. Because it's complaining about this guy. Okay, listen, it was working before. I changed one thing somewhere here, and then it broke, so... it's because this stopped working, and so it stopped using fuel and stuff, so... Alright, let me fix that up then, and then it'll come back, I'm sure. I'm sure that will fix everything. Need polybutene. Oh no, I gotta bring down aromatics. Disaster. Alright. So, that one... I don't even know where to put this. Probably in that. Okay, let's go. Vacuum being a fluid seems so slow to me. I mean, It's not. It's sort of like the lack of gas. It's the state of gas, right? Because the same thing as like hydrogen being inside there or steam being in there. It's, you know, it's the same thing, right? If you're okay with steam being a fluid, then you're okay with vacuum being a fluid, because the same thing. You know, well, not exactly the same thing, but you get what I'm saying. It's like it's just a state of something that you can pipe around. That's really all it is. You know. I still think it's funny that steam never loses heat, though. But that's just kind of, I guess, the rule that they have, where it's just like you cannot lose energy value for some reason, except on Aquilo, apparently. So that now is a thing. Aquilo bends the rules a little bit. Dude, I don't want this radar. I made it by accident. Alright, what do I need? I need... So that's all hooked up. Oh no, it needs fucking friggin' 750 watts again. You know, I might hook it up to that, which means these are not going to go 100% though, but you know what? I'm willing to deal with that. Because, you know, the alternative is, dude, these things require it too? How many coal reactors am I going to need in the late game? 1 second, I need to make some of these. The amount of coal reactors is yes. Oh, that doesn't really work. Go like 2. I don't care enough to try and make this ratio work. It's just, if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. It's gonna need water and titanium, and obviously aromatics too. Oh, there's aromatics. Is that the... I don't think that's actually an aromatics pipe, to be honest. No, it is. What? Why do I have an aromatics pipe? For what? What did they make this for? It's going on a long and arduous journey. You know, I could just, like, factory search that, to be honest. Oh, for that, right. Okay, cool. It's right there, then. Oh, I definitely intended that. Okay, we got that. Now we just need some water, and then... we happen to have some water right here. And then just titanium plates, and I mean, I could just put some in there, but I have to bring them down here, so... there's no way that stands, but I think I was kind of saying I need to bring it down here anyways. I really regret not making the wind turbines up here. I might just start moving it around. I might stop making it over here and start making it up there. Because I think it's just I keep moving it up there, so, you know, it is what it is. Polybutene. Oh, the steam doesn't go anywhere. Why? Oh no, disaster. It's full? Alright. I'm not gonna lie, I don't really know what to do about this one. I mean, it's gonna go down eventually, but yeah. Maybe over 20k. You wanna know what's gonna make matters even worse? I don't have any sinks to put it into besides power. It can't be pitch. It's hydrogen. Dude, this is the umpteenth time I've had this happen. I just want it to work. Oh god. If it's full, add extra storage? Yeah, dude, I have so much storage, you don't even know. More about optimization than realistic physics? That's true. Steam can freeze on Aquila without losing heat, so hey. Oh, that's true! No, you see, it's the mechanism or something, but that's true, I didn't even think about that. That's something it can do. I didn't even think about that. Then we're gonna slowly move this wind farm up to the top, by the way. Because this is actually just the saddest thing I've ever seen. Because I keep building down, and I keep going to myself, you know what, I'm gonna continue to build down, so... It's, because I just don't see myself building up at the moment, because the science is in the middle, right, so... Don't worry, I'll catch up in a second, it's going. It'll do its thing. It'll do the thing. I don't know what to do with Steam. I really don't. Which is I can put more turbines down, but it's all I can do. But okay, actually I have an idea. I just had an idea. Yeah, let's disconnect that for a second here, right? I need more steam turbines. Yeah, that's why I'm making so many of these. I believe what I can do is I think I can hook up local radars to the circuit network, assuming they didn't for some reason code that out of it, which I hope they didn't right now, because a lot hinges upon this. Steam, 2 more. Okay, and we go radar. Yep, that works. Okay, cool. So I can read the state of the Steam down there and just not basically use it, because I'm not moving any of that around, so I'm lazy. I'll just use it for that. I mean, it's not like the radar can't be used for other circuits too, but this actually just kind of works out for me, so... Up. Okay. Enable is Steam is less than, I don't know, 50,000 or something. They're still kind of going. I really do need this one to go and actually consume that Steam over here, because it's just, yeah, either that or I do something weird with it, but yeah. The reason I don't want to store that is because it's like, you're just gonna keep adding storage. It's the same problem I have here, where like, you know, aromatics, hydrogen, and stuff keep backing up, and then I have to like do something with it, because, you know, you don't get a lot of voiding mechanisms at the moment, and I would prefer if my system was like self-sustaining somehow. But unfortunately, the burning system here doesn't really work out because I need more circuits for this, and yeah, good luck with that. Because I need to, it goes in the system, right? But then like it starts like trickling in. I need RS latch for it basically, and I think I could make the batteries if I was really determined to, but you know. But that's the problem is I think I lack the determination currently at the moment. Okay, these are good. Alright, so these are fine. So it's now making rubber. It barely makes any rubber, by the way. It makes a very small amount of it. But this is slightly more efficient, so, you know, hooray. Okay, but we don't need this crap anymore, so goodbye. Oh, bonus. 50 thing. We're gonna have to destroy all these, by the way. Because this is adding unnecessary pain to these pipe extents, so. We only had this to make the coal where it was. But we don't do that anymore, so we're all good. Oh my god, how far up does this go? Okay, it looks like it disconnects here. There we go. So that goes up to the lovely mines up there. Okay, so what we need is we need this one. Thank you. Okay, rubber. I can't get rid of coal. Bro, why do I have so much coal with me? Okay, but let's put this in here. Oh my god, there's so much stuff here. Okay, you can go in there. I don't even think I need this much, by the way. I think it just needs a little bit. Yeah, we're good. Alright, it can resume. Funny enough, I think this doesn't actually make enough of it. No, it doesn't. It absolutely doesn't make enough of this. How much does this consume? 0.2? And I make how much? 0.5. Okay, we need another machine for this. Ah. Suffering. Ah. It's even worse. Sook. Alright. Whatever, this should be enough. I don't think I need this many rubber stoppers, do I? Like... Surely I wouldn't need that. Okay. There you go. All the rubber goes in. Get rid of the carbon black. And that. There we go. Yeah, I think I'll be fine. Like, just, whatever. A coal plant, not 100% efficient. But it doesn't look like these are necessarily running all the time either, so... Oh, can't even get rid of all this flippin' steam. See, here's the other problem. It's gonna drop in power as well, because I'm mixing it 150 degree steam with 250 degrees. So it's gonna be kind of an average, right? Is what it's gonna do. But I just don't care, and I just want to use it. And I'll add more power turbines if I need to. But this is actually the problem right now, is it cannot get rid of this 150 degree steam. It doesn't know how to. So, and you have to use it somehow. So average, not random. Yeah. And you know that you're winning. It's a special feeling I have. Like, these turbines shouldn't be running anymore. Oh, they have their own thing there. Of course I would do that. Why wouldn't I do that? Okay. Oh, man. Of course I did this. Why would why? I need to get rid of this guy. Forgot about this guy. I don't know why I added this. This is a waste. Yeah, just have them all do it. It's fine. Great. It's gonna take forever to get rid of it. I mean, I could just remove some of the steam, but okay, fine. I'll add another tank for it. Okay, you guys win. That's it. I'm gonna add a tank for it. I wanna get this going. I wanna get it out of here. I'm going all the way up there and doing that. You guys win. I admit defeat. Just I don't know where to put it though. Just put one of these useless tanks that I'm never going to use. There we go. Okay. Actually, I'll keep it the way it is, and then when the steam starts actually being used, then we'll get rid of it somehow. Can you reheat steam? You can cool it to 150 degrees, but it doesn't really have much other purpose to that, though. Yeah, that's a shame. You can't put it into better steam. You can't heat it up. I mean, it honestly, kind of makes sense, but yeah. All right. So next mission is to get titanium down there, with probably with lead, maybe. Or glass. Yeah, probably with lead. Lead's probably a good one to bring that with. So my lovely titanium is right here. That's the weirdest one I've ever done. Yeah, there it is. Because then steel and glass can go together if I decide to expand that. Lead is somewhere around here. Where is it at? Where's my lead at? There it is. I put it with aluminum. Aluminum. I think we're gonna need some better, we're gonna need some more belts. See, this is actually an opportunity to go extend the copper down there if I really need it. But I'm kind of hoping I don't. I mean, I probably should anyways, just because we have copper grade 2, and like, what am I gonna do with like the copper in this format? It's a waste of time basically to put it like that. So I probably should actually change it anyways. Destructive distillation column. Just get rid of that one. Oh my god, look at all, I guess, so much coal. There you go. And it's gone. I'll be able to vent steam. Well, things feels weird. I agree with that, actually. That was one of my first things I said about that. Because, like, it's just steam into the atmosphere. But no, you can't vent steam. It requires filters. You have to filter all the non-steamy stuff, but I get it. It's a game. It's not supposed to be realistic, though. It's a challenge to use it up. So the minute you start trying to justify, like, you know, a lot of the weirdities, you know, it's how it is. I get it. But I've already written Melon a very strongly worded letter of encouragement, actually. very strongly worded letter. And he took it under advisement and threw it away immediately. Okay, do I want to go down this way? No. But I don't have a lot of space here. See, this is why, if I get rid of this, it would free up a lot of space down here to start moving stuff, so... I think I do have to do that as a project at some point. Why do I have, like, mushrooms coming in here? I hate foggy, I hate foggy, I hate foggy. Alright. Oh my god. Got more. Global warming. They've outsourced the development of that change to tell us, Mike. What do you mean? What change to tell? Oh, to the thing, yeah. I just think it's funny that they called me to tell me to do that, or that they were going to change it. I just couldn't understand the guy. So I'm like, I don't know. Like, what do you even do in that situation? Like, just someone calls, you can't understand what the fuck they're saying. It's just like, all right. Like, I don't really want to talk to you because this is good. We'll be going like having a lot of back and forth, you know. Because I kind of said, yeah. It sounded to me like he was saying like, we're checking in on your thing, right? And I'm like, okay, they're doing this because they feel guilty or something. I don't know why. They feel guilty about, like, canceling on me. That's what I thought it was, honestly, you know? That they're stupid and incompetent and canceled it, so, you know, whatever. But no, apparently they were calling to tell me that they were moving it again. So, oh, God. I fucking hate ISBs so much. They're so bad. Listen, what if we just had, like really wireless internet, like, beamed into our brains? Dude, we have so much iron, what on earth? Dude, I've never seen this much iron before. Do you know why? It's because we're not using the steam anymore. Because I have so much power, I'm just putting it up here or whatever. Oh my god, dude, it's completely backed up now. What on earth? I guess I could use more cadaveric arum setups, like... I actually cannot burn this much steam. I don't want to avoid it. Okay, I'm avoiding it. Fine, fuck it. Whatever. Avoided it. that more like hurts me internally, right? That's what the problem is. I kind of wish that mod worked. I'm a little disappointed that the anti-void mod, or whatever, doesn't work right now. It's a little sad. A little sad, actually. I feel like that was the intended way of playing a Py hard mode Pyblock, you know. But again, I'm not. It's one of those things. I didn't want to think about it, right? Because it's just like you're just spending all your time basically like, oh no, I'm not supposed to avoid it, you know. It's just like a. Because I would have screwed that up like immediately because it's just an option, right? And like it's. I don't like artificial restrictions because I forget about it. Okay. So titanium is needed down there, so let's just get that going over there. Because I would not have remembered. I would have not have remembered that, and the first time I would have done that, I would have been pissed off, and that's it. So, you know, as it usually is the way things go. Alright, which side is it going to be on? Let's see. Cannot tell. I don't need lead, so it's like this. That's why I kind of just spared myself of that, because it's just like, yeah, I'm not, like, because the first time I do that, what do? Do I reload? Like, I don't even know what I do. So I didn't want to answer that question. I'm like, if it's not going to force me to do it, I'm not going to do it. So, that's kind of what I said. Alright, there we go. So now it's got all the titanium it needs. Alright, what are we working on now? Let's see. So that's done. Oh right, we're trying to finish up whatever we need for these guys. So we have rubber now. We do need optical set, which is boron trioxide, which is coke and boric acid. Oh no. Oh no, I hate borax. Yeah, I should start moving up the flippin' whatever. And you know what the problem with that one is, of course. The drill heads are here, and I can only get borax through drilling, so maybe someone should have had a main bus, you know? I don't know. Rubber, you assume liquid transfer? I assume something. Maybe I should do copper. You know what? I've convinced myself about the copper situation. Let's go get some soil for that. I'm moving it. Because we need laboratory instruments on like a continuous basis, so... Equipment chassis is simple circuit board 2 with that, so... And iron, excellent, and special alloy. And tin plates. Tin is not that bad, though. So the tin, I was thinking to myself, I actually get meat from some of this, and meat can be turned into tin ore. Which actually might be a good thing to do for that. Yeah, I'm gonna swap out the cadaver Gabrams now. I didn't think I would, but I can't justify it to myself. It's just it's too much. And once again, I have way too many items for stuff. Too much tar. Aromatics. Alright, fine. I'm never gonna remember it. After 42 years, I learned that a real peanut butter is actual liquid.
To the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism.
That's still my favorite one.
Spice.
Spice. You know, that was the first attempt at me AI-fying my own voice, and it worked out. It was pretty good. It did not do that badly, actually. That wasn't actually me talking. It was the fucking AI slop did that. Dear God. Hey, Unclue. I know, right? Again, that was me dabbling in it, but obviously I didn't pursue it to any great degree. I told you I didn't do it, so... I skipped out on it. Why are these not going? No ingredients. Oh, I mean, that's fine. If we're gonna... Wait, hold up. Why isn't it going? If it's under 700, but... Like, there's a ton of thing on here. Okay, well... It wasn't quite correct in what it was doing, so... I'm gonna fix that. Why do you guys hate the one place capitalism of me? I mean, I hate it too, but... Much less than you guys, maybe. I don't know. Maybe. Honestly, it's kind of a tough call. Oh, right, residual gas too here. Right. I did not want to extend cadaveric Abrams whatsoever, by the way. I was really trying to avoid it, because I was like, yeah. But realistically, it's in the middle of the base. It's preventing me from moving things down, up and down, right? That's the first problem, and then there's like a bunch of other problems with it too, so... There's not enough of it, is the other one, so... So, I don't know. It just makes sense to me right now to go do this. The real issue is going to be the wool. Because the wool is something I make up there, I believe. But that's just coke and stone, and I actually have that both nearby, so that's actually okay. Time for a giant base refactor. I just do a little bit at a time. I don't want to do a giant one. Because, again, when I remove all this, there's going to be a lot of space for me to move belts down over there, too, so... It kind of just works out for me. And I have a lot of landfill, too, as well, so... I mean, I have an idea of how to also help this out a little bit. Give me a second to do that. Let me just use up all this. Okay, there we go. Need some cadaver arms and stuff. So I have like seaweed with me and a bunch of other stuff. Like, what can I even remove? But I have an idea. Don't worry. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna put a bunch of chests here. I think I had steel chests. That's the worst part. Where are my steel chests? I don't know. Who cares? I don't know why I did this. This is what I had. Okay. Okay. And I need to go to here. Gonna make a bunch of land, guys. And I guess I should get some of this too. That's where we have all this limestone. By the way, they did an immaculate job with the new driving stuff with it, actually. They did a really good job with it. Blueprint the land, place it with a shotgun. You could, but A, it uses ammo, and B, it's actually not that fast. This is way faster. You just drive around, just place it in front of you, so it's like way faster. How much more do I have? I have a ton of space here, actually. So I'm like, I keep doing it myself, and I'm like, I should be doing it myself. Again, the plan is I want to move the whatever these things are, like the turbines, I want to move them up to the top of the base. Because they're kind of in the way. That's kind of the problem, and yeah. I was hoping I could get bots to do it, honestly, but I think we're a little far away from that, so. Okay, that might be good enough for now. Dude, I still have a ton of landfill. You can make it faster without it being too absurd. The performance cost reasons, the tile building's more to intricate designs of yeah. But it wasn't a complaint. It was more like he was asking why I wasn't doing that, and I was like, it's just not fast enough. This is faster. I mean, what is really faster than driving around in the car just placing a bunch of landfill? Let's be honest. It's hard to compete with that. I figure that's the reason. Yeah. No, it does very good at the things that it needs to be good at, so I'm perfectly good with it. Much nicer from buying tiles than it is placing, yeah. I still have a lot of tiles, by the way. Because I have 41 with me. Because I see it at the bottom there, so... And I have, like, several still chests full of this. It has been doing nothing but making landfill the entire time, so... We're gonna need one of the new creatures, by the way. That's actually the main reason to do it. Like to have the new caravans and stuff. Not caravans, but yeah. Okay, we're not gonna do this. Because again, I think my intent is to slowly move it to the top of the base because of the way I've set this up, because I did not plan that out very well. I'll be honest, this lantern lasted a lot longer than I thought it would. I thought it wouldn't last this long. I'm kind of shocked. I'm just trying to use it up because I still have I still have like 2 rows of it. You need to get rid of it, man. Like, I don't think, because we have to build what's it called, Versalia and something else. I don't remember what the other thing is. Use a bigger brush. This is as big as it gets, first off. And also, there's a range, see? I can't go any further down there. I'm wiggling the mouse more out of habit, to be honest, so... Okay, I think we're good enough. This is as big as the brush goes, though. Okay, good enough. Alright. I didn't know they nerfed it? Yeah, I don't know either about that. Well, this one goes pretty big, but this one didn't. Actually, I think it's about the same size. Like, for me being in the middle, it's like right here, right? And then this one's like... No, it's the same size. But again, it's a limited space around me. That's one of the issues. So... Alright, where'd I put all my items at? Put them somewhere. I know I just plopped them down somewhere. Dang it. What is it, like... Oh. Iron chest. Yeah, that's not it. It's like, there's like 9 of them or something around there they are. Where's that? Oh, it's down there. Right beside where I parked the car, too. Should have seen that. I knew it was somewhere down there, because that's when I decided I needed to do this. Yeah. We need some more cadaver vigarums. It's towards the bottom, yeah. I figured it was. What were we doing for productivity? So we got that. Yeah, we don't do accumulators here. There's nothing really I'm waiting. Actually, wait, is there one more turd here? Upgrade. Just the fish one, but I don't think we do the fish one, but I might as well get to it. Well, okay, we do the fish one, but we do it with the fish food. I think it's something we cannot do anything with right now. Is how it works. So. Oops, don't do that. Are we listening to lo-fi right now? When did I go to lo-fi? I didn't even notice that, to be honest. It's the most background music I've ever heard of all time. Alright, well, we need some of this. 1 second. What are we on? No, I actually went to this. Apparently, but it just switched to like lo-fi. Let's see that. Let's try this one. It has like Japanese letters. Should be good. I think I did another, like, weird lo-fi playlist. That's weird. Why is that not... Did I copy that from my other one? Or did I... No, I don't know why I did that. Okay. I'll do, like, one more set of it. So it's, like, basically 3 times bigger then. I think that's a good way to go then. Cushion. You know, Cook Green, I have to ask, what's this noise? Someone asked the other day, actually. They asked, what's the noise of it shooting? Where's that from? Because I know the vacuum is Deep Rock Galactic, but that one I'm not sure about. Why the gun and not your trusty little helpers? What trusty helpers? You mean the ones that are not researched yet? That require steam engines, small parts, simple circuit boards, belts, gearboxes, solder, intermetallics, steel plates, aluminum plates, battery, fish oil. Those ones? Because, you know, they're the... Terraria. I didn't play much Terraria. Sorry, I'm a heathen. You know... It's not exactly hard to get to this, though. Maybe we should raise it up here. Because I could get to that. Although, we need roboports, though. And that's, batteries as well. I mean, we might as well get started on this early, actually, to be honest. Yeah, we're not doing the steel, so... Yeah, that's what we're gonna need. Can I at least handcraft some batteries? Melamine, no, because it's sanic acid. Now, I may have done the worst thing, which is, I may have not chosen the right turd for melamine, but actually, no, I don't think I did a bad one. I mean, what's that turd do? Maybe I should. Let me go see if I regret it right now, because I can't undo it, so... Because I keep forgetting, sometimes Pyblock... No, that makes ammonia, not melamine, never mind. Oh, that's formic acid too, yeah, I don't want to do that. Never mind, I think I was in the right. We'll have to see later what we want to do for that, but yeah. Good old Jock Crusher. Okay, this music sucks. Dude, there's a Skyrim music playlist again. Whatever, we'll go to this one. This one had the weird music video that I learned was actually a really famous animated something at some point. But I didn't really make fun of it. I wasn't making fun of it when I heard it. I got an idea how to make pie more of a chore. What do you mean more of a chore? I'm having fun. Only a chore if you think it's a chore. Well, like, you have to have hobbies that make your job seem more fun, you know, or something. I don't know. So these are perfect, but this ratio is like a little bit. So you need like another one. But I can make that work. I can do that. Add quad mechanics for moving? Why would you do that? That doesn't seem fun at all. You said fun. That just seems like more effort. Which is probably a lot of what pie is, but you know. Agar is whatever. Oh yeah. It's not going because I have like this much Petri dishes that I'm not doing anything with. What's this one screwed up for? Okay. Wait, something's broken here. Oh, the cellulose broke. Because limestone broke. Because limestone is not watered anymore. What? I thought it was. My bad. Oh. Well, I don't know where that was hooked up to then. I disconnected it. Might be. Well, let's go fix that now then. And that Simpson scene, I don't recall saying good luck. I vaguely recall that one. Oh man, bro, how is Simpson still in the air? I don't even know. I haven't watched it in forever. I don't really watch TV, so that's really what it is. But I'm still surprised it's around. Like, man. Not to say, you know, I mean, good on them for that. I need pipes. I need dust pipe. It's more my surprise that it is. Automated. More steel. We're gonna need more steel than that, and I have too much of this. Okay, honestly, I might even give this electric inserters. How many does it make per second? 10? Do I have steel in a chest somewhere? You guys reckon? Probably do, right? I have to. Well, it's just that one, but, you know, that counts, you know, to some degree. Oh my god, I can't even pick this up. So we have 4, I need like a little bit more. There we go, that should do it. Actually, let's put this away as well, because I don't want to come back up here again, so I'm just going to pick up a bunch more. It's also a good opportunity for me to get rid of a bunch of items I hate, so... Oh! Wow, we are like totally, like, full on iron. Who would have thought? It really is the copper that's like causing the problem now. I hate copper so much. Copper did this. Because you see, this would be going right now if it wasn't for the fact there was no flipping copper anywhere. Actually, no, it has copper. Okay, no, it doesn't. That's a lie. Alright, automated screener. Yeah, I guess this is a bit overdue. I'm sorry, fellas. I should have known. And also, you know what also just happened? The residual gas got backed up. Wonder when that happened. Well, now it's gone. Actually, to be honest, that wasn't even blocking it, so... It wasn't even a problem, so, you know, whatever. Stop doing this. 1 second. It's making a bunch of crap it shouldn't be making. Where's my... There it is. Yeah, one more automated screener should do the trick. Wait, how do you get copper and iron without the fields? Well, see, I make mushrooms, and then the mushrooms go into an atomizer and turn it into 18 iron, and that's how that works. So that's a simple one. Copper's a little bit more complex. You need all this crap here to make cadaver abrams, which are very acidic plants, which then you can throw into an atomizer to make that. So, the way the block mods always work, Extreme, yeah, you grow it. That's how it always is. It always works that way. Gasoline is full, huh? Just let it go. You just grow what you need. Yeah, it's cool. I think I like the idea of it. I think it's really neat how they do it. But that's how all the block mods are. It's basically if you really enjoy the kind of like mod pack where it's like you start with basically nothing or very little, and you just have to like figure out how to make a lot of this stuff, right? Oh, didn't place it. That was probably over. That's probably why. All right, so we need sand as well, really? I mean, that's easy to make, but still. I forget exactly how I make it. It's like something like this, right? It's actually like way too many buildings for that. Oh yeah, oh wait, no, I have one like right here. This is the setup I did for it. Actually interesting. Yeah, the problem is I need to get a line of steam down here and not the steam of the garbage one. I need to have the real steam. Or sorry, no, the garbage steam. Sorry, that's what I meant to say. Not the real steam. So the other one that is whatever. I need soil. Again, this is kind of why I was avoiding this, because it was, I knew it would be kind of annoying to do this, so... I knew... I knew what I signed up for. I knew it. So, that one also can use garbage steam, so doubly a good reason to do it. Where's my trash steam? Let's see. Probably like somewhere here. I have it somewhere here. I know I do. There it is, I think. Yep, pipe extent. Yeah, we'll just take this one, because this one doesn't have a temperature requirement, so. I'll just bring it from over here. Okay. Why is the coal gas like that? Hold up a second. Hold up, friend. I pump it in? Oh my god, why would I do that? What's the pipe extent on it? It's not even that high. Why would I do that? What kind of idiot pumps it in there? It probably at one point was different. That's all I can assume. It's only like... Okay, it is like 280 something, technically, so... Fine, I'll pump it out this way. Because it's eventually gonna, like, not go up there anymore, I believe. I think it only goes up there for the sole reason of cadaver grey farms up there. Okay. That's one. So what's better? This one? The stone wool. So that's like 10 stone, 3 coke, 120 steam. I mean, honestly, I can just take a lot of the coal from there. Because there's another one that you get here, and I think it's like creosote. But like, I don't want to, like, I'd rather just use the stone. Like, it's, yeah, the stone's just better to use up. I just don't care about the rest of this. Nursery, I can't get that because I don't have logs and ash. Still don't have logs and ash. There we go. You're a waterbender, Mike? Well, at least I know how to do something. Hooray, I bend water. I also forgot to do this one, by the way. Oh well. Nice. Goes out of here. I'm good for something. Oh, actually, this doesn't go. This doesn't go all the way, anyways. How sad. Okay, fine. I'm gonna just have to do this. And I have to do the other side too. That's the worst part. I kind of forgot about this. I was just kind of placing it down. Let's do like that. You know, can I tell you? I've never actually seen Avatar. I've never seen like any of them. Like, I don't know why. I just never seen them. Oh, these are wrong. Hold up. I kind of goofed that one up. Give me a second here. I don't know if I can actually fix that, so you know, I'm gonna just delete that. We'll just leave it for now. It's okay. I don't know why I spent so much time on this because I have more to do there. Is the cartoon well interesting, but avoid the movie? I mean, I've seen none of it. I've not seen any of it. I just know like it's something Korra, something that's it, and some boy or whatever. And that's all I know. Weirdly enough, not something I was ever exposed to, which is weird because I have a friend that's like really into it too, and he never tried to get me to watch it with him or whatever. So he just apparently did not care to get me into it, which is funny because I get him into stuff all the time. So you know, betrayal of the highest order. Yeah, I just never did anything with it, so. The power ends here. That's because that's missing. Oh, there's a bunch of stuff missing. You test him, see if he's your fan. Ask him about Cabbage Guy. Let me see. Let me see if he's online. I have to log in again. So Discord does this great thing where I don't want to log into actual Discord a lot of time because I like it being sandboxed to my browser, right? So as punishment, whenever I restart my computer, it asks me to put the two-factor authentication credentials in, hoping that I'm gonna be annoyed that I'm gonna go install it, and I'm not going to. So their two-factor absolutely blows. Like, it's really bad. Can I be honest? I'm getting to the point where I might just drop my two-factor on that, but I shouldn't say that on here. So I'm obviously now not going to. But yeah. All right, let's see. Oh, he's not online. Okay, I can't ask him. All right, sorry. Yeah. Sorry about that. No, he's not on. Sorry, can't figure out if he's a real fan or not. Well, let me know when he drop it off. Yeah. I'll let you know. I'll let you know. I will keep you up to date. I can't really do that. Because, like, it's supposed to secure it, but, like, why would it forget every single time I reboot? I know what the reason is. It's because they do some kind of stupid thing where it's not persisting the credentials in my browser for some reason. Because it's probably because I have like anti-fingerprinting and other crap on Firefox. God, Ladybird cannot come out fast enough, honestly. I think all modern browsers are becoming trash, but I don't even know why I'm saying that because I lived through the friggin' IE6 era, so the true garbage of browsers. So, you know. And quite honestly, we have it pretty good compared to back then. So You know, it was actually funny. I was reading the other day, or well, I think it was like yesterday. Apparently, Linux now has like 3% market share now, or whatever. I mean, it's not really like there's no like official thing, but apparently, like now Linux is going up because Windows is really crap. So, who would have thought that would make people install it, the Windows 11? Honestly, I don't blame people for that. That makes sense to me. Ladybird. Also Steam Deck. That's true too. Thank Valve, man. Honestly, I got a lot to thank Valve for. You upgrade to Mac OS 26 last week. First confusing thing was skipping many of the version numbers. I mean, I have my MacBook Air too, so same deal. I don't mind it as much. Like I'm not even like a Linux zealot. Like I'm like I don't mind Mac at all. I think it's fine if it works for you. It works for you. But you know that's kind of how I've always been. It's I'm very much like a like it's I get that not everyone wants to install like these weird obtuse Linux distros. You know, it's sort of weird. China pushes Linux numbers down a ton. Do they? Why would China push down numbers? What are they running over there? I would figure they wouldn't run a like a American whatever operating system. Oh my god, I need more stuff. The Gabe Cube, dude. I love the Gabe Cube. That's such a good name for it too. I'm actually kind of excited to see how they do with that, but I honestly I don't think it's really gonna do that great in terms because it's like I don't know. I feel like all the console people are gonna just do their PS5 or whatever, and that's it. So, like, it's even less controllable for the CCP, so it's not gonna be used. I mean, they keep trying to do things where they keep trying to like bad actors keep trying to insert vulnerabilities into it, but who knows? Pirate Windows, I guess. I mean, how is possibly Linux less controllable for them? It's the weird part to me. I don't know. I guess I don't really get it. That's that. I don't know. I find that kind of crazy. I mean, I had a lot of friends that basically asked me. They're like, "Hey, I want to go install Linux now," and I'm like, "Okay." I think the divergence in how it's work because the thing I was actually looking at was that the Steam Deck specs. It's like 16 gigabytes of memory, right? Of and that's what they put for the RAM. But it's like I feel like that I kind of looked at it, I'm like that's not enough, and then I kind of thought about it, I'm like, well, actually it's just Steam Deck with like Arch, right? So that's actually perfectly fine. It's like because I keep thinking of like I guess like the whole Windows and like you're running friggin' Discord, and Discord uses up like a gigabyte and like all this stuff, but you're not running that on that thing. It's like it's supposed to be a console machine, right? So that's kind of what I saw in that. I'm like, oh yeah, that kind of makes sense. Actually, that's actually perfectly fine then. So, not sure. I'm gonna need some iron. Remember accessing over 640 kilobytes of RAM was a big deal. I don't even remember what my first. I think my first computer has 16 megabytes of RAM. And it was a lot. It was a lot. I really hate the dumb people who keep going like the RAM is just sitting there unused. Yeah, no, it's not sitting there unused. Like I feel like I had to upgrade just because of that mentality that people just got lazy and were like, oh yes, let's use up all the memory that my machine has. They keep using my memory up all the time. I mean, to be fair, son, that's my fault because you know, I have like non-blocking saves, and I remember the biggest problem I had with memory was forking my save in Factorio, but I'm like, I'm not like doing sync saving. Are you kidding me? I'm not. Who does that? I want async saving. That's all I want. So basically, yeah. Anyway. Let's go with anyway. I need more belts. Imagine 8 megabytes RAM and 4 megabytes video memory. I remember. I remember something like that. 60 megs of RAM had to be installed in pairs. It did. It did have to be installed in that. I actually don't remember that machine at all, to be honest. Oh, hey, chlorine's done. Neat. Formic acid is starting to be troublesome, by the way. We may have to add some more rack killer 6000. But you need more racks before that, so that's why I'm probably not going to even bother with it. That's a lot of guts, actually. Yeah, there's a ton of guts in here. And chitin as well. I know I'm organizing in... Oh, wait, no, that's not it. That's fine. Geothermal is backed up? Excuse me? Oh, right, because we don't use it anymore. Because I have this, like, lovely power setup here. Which is, like, barely functional. The funniest part is we're using 217 degree steam, so go figure. Whatever. I'm sure at some point the factory will actually kick online, and then I'll be sad. What was I grabbing? I was grabbing something for this, I think. Oh yeah, belts. That's what. Belts. Sorry, I'm not in the belt location. Here it is. Yeah, I don't want to reminisce on old technology all the time. My first computer sucked. All right. that's I hated it. Dude, I have no nostalgia for it whatsoever. It was slow as ass. I actually read that thing's read StarCraft actually, so you know what? I think it was. What else do you really need? You got StarCraft there. You got entertainment for years out of that, you know. Will there ever be 1 terabyte of RAM is considered normal? I mean, we're not far away from that. Give it 10 years, X3M or so, and that'll be normal. Bro, I don't even know why Electron is that thirsty for memory. I don't understand why it's like that. Like I think it just preloads too much for speed or something. I don't even know. One of these days I'm gonna find out the reason. No, I'm not, because honestly it doesn't really matter to me. Stupid Electron. Stupid Electron, it ruined JavaScript. The reason it really went downhill is when they started doing that with like regular Windows apps then and all that kind of stuff. Now it's just normalized. It's like, ugh. Again, that's the whole reason there's that major shift is like just people are just tired of it. And also the AI stuff just being embedded in the OS. That too. That also sucks. Oh well, not my problem. Not my problem. I've been telling people in 9.5 the single program will use more memory than 50 instances of their operating system. I mean, honestly, that's you can believe that, but yeah. That's how it is. Yeah, I'll replace Mike as a streamer, yeah. I mean, it already is happening. But it was a Beetle or whatever? Neurosama? Whatever it's called? Yeah. There you go. Already there. We're already in that future. Listen, here's the thing. AI will never be as good as me at fucking up the factory, okay? It will never replace me in that way. I can hallucinate my own mistakes in the factory. I don't need AI for this. How much sand does this make versus how much do we need? So, yeah, that doesn't matter. 300. Wait, that's 300 per minute. 1 second. We don't do that. We do per second. 5. This needs much less than 5. Alright, whatever. I guess this is a bit overkill, my bad. Oops. Alright, so we got that, What do we need now? Aaron seeds, I think that's it. What's it need the most of, though? Honestly, it doesn't really matter. They're basically the same thing. Okay. And we'll divert that down here somewhere, and then I gotta figure out... Oh, I did not do this right. I was gonna do something else with this. Yeah, let's do this separately. 1 second. Sorry. They're gonna take a while to destroy these, aren't they? 1 terabyte of RAM is already being used. Yeah, but it's like probably like some cluster or something, right? Probably where that's being used. I feel the main issue is UI. It's so damn hard to find a language that has a good system for cross-user platform interfaces. I mean, Zero, there is one. It's unironically HTML.js stuff, because all the websites work like that. That's why they're doing that. That's why they love that. It's pretty good. It's just really horribly inefficient on system resources, right? Because it does really good, like, basically rendering of things on pages and where you want it to be and stuff, and super fast to prototype something. See, that's all the good stuff with it, but all the bad stuff is, effectively, it's really slow. Like, really, really slow. So, well, not slow, but, like, really memory hog. I mean, it's slow sometimes, to some degree. I guess it's, like, a little bit inefficient, but that's what they do with it, right? What's it called? Oh, there it is. 12 gigabytes of RAM, currently the maximum for PCs. That sounds about right. Oh, 120. I think I can have more on my machine. I think I'm allowed to have more. I would think I would be. Someone needs to explain to me why the ratio for this is a little off. Because, like, why is it, like... Actually, I don't even think I... No, I did do it right. See, it needs, like, 1 something, right? Right? So it's like, it's just a little bit less. See, this only makes 1.5. But I'm not, like, remaking this setup for this, so I just don't care enough to do it. So this is gonna make about, like, 2.6 stone. This requires about 2.5, right? So, that's what I mean. It will be self-sustaining, it'll be fine. Why is this one a problem? Oh, because it's... yeah, whatever. I don't care. Do you know why? I think I know why. It's because it's not supposed to share. Oh my god. When did I do this? Yeah, whatever. I don't care. Whatever. Let's just go. Apparently I screwed that up at some point, but it's not like it really does anything. 1 second. Is something happening with this one? Yeah, something is happening with this one. Tar... pitch... Steam? Gabe M? Is that you? Where are you at? Why did this not work? What? Oh, none of them are overflow valving. But how about the gasoline? Does that overflow valve? I guess not really. Yeah, I'm not sure. This is so bad. Like, I wish it worked a little differently than this, but it doesn't, so. I need to, like, have, like, a separate system for this or something other. Need, like, a gas one and then underflow. And then, let's see. Oil. Okay, get one more. Oil. I still can't. I still can't see myself buying VR though. Not to do anything with VR. I just thought about it more. And I'm like, I don't know, man. It's just, I don't know. It's kind of just weird to me. There's not a good reason for me to think this, but like, I don't know. I can't justify a purchase of it. Because it's just like, it's one of those things like, it's not, I wouldn't use it when I'm out somewhere, like, right? So it's just like, I'm not gonna use it at home, and at home I have a computer, which is like much better than VR, so, you know. It's like, when do I use VR ever? I don't know. I feel I should get one at some point, but they're like, Pat was trying to sell it to me. He was like, "Ah, you can use it, like it doesn't need a connection to anything. It's great." I'm like, that does sound pretty great, but I'm like, I don't know, man. It's just whatever. I feel like I want to live in that cyberpunk future where people just have like this stuff and it's just like it's completely normal, but I don't feel like it is. Let's wait for a new Valve VR headset. Well, that's what I was gonna do. I was thinking of getting that, but I'm like, I don't know if I really want it because I don't know if I'm gonna use it a whole lot. Yeah. I thought I already fixed you. Oh yeah, I did, and now it's come back. Yeah, see? It immediately came back online. Beep, beep, beep. See, this does nothing but make Coke for years, right? And so it should never have a problem, but, you know, sometimes it does. I'm too self-conscious about VR, to be fair. I just think I'm being judged. 10 hours of my God periodically interrupted by the alarm. Okay, is there good meme sounds like Factorio mod? Meme sounds. Let's see. There's gotta be good ones. No, this one's not there. Dude, people add this kind of stuff all the time. Meme sounds. Fun mode. Maybe speaker? Speaker signals. Adds more signals to speakers. No, that's not what I want. Red Alert 2 programmable speakers. Maholik's voice-to-voice Twitch sounds. What? Dude, Mahalik has his own? 1 second. We need to install the Mahalik mod for that. Why did Mahalik have his own? Look at this. Alright, fine, we'll do that. Alright, speaker. What else do we get? Possessive ones. You want the CNC ones? Okay, fine, I'll install that one too. I'm not adding this to the mod list. I'm just letting you know that. It's just gonna be one of those things that's a secret that no one's gonna understand. Custom, dude, there's like only 2 pages of this. Warzone 2. I don't know what Warzone 2 is, to be honest. Oh, it adds music to this. I don't even. Oh, dude, Outpost 2 announcer. Hell yeah, I love Outpost 2. See, there's not a lot of them. Turns out Bass makes the biters dance. New Vegas sound pack. No, I want exchange sounds. I want to be speaker sounds. Enjoy the stuttering sounds of Harbinger Destruction Doom. Oh, you got regular CNC. What? People really like Red Alert. Who would have thought? We're rich. Alright, we're rich. enable when Half-Life sound pack. But boarding sounds for the first Half-Life, but are these for speakers or for something else? It goes speaker with a C. Ugh. Okay, we'll try this one too. Hopefully, it doesn't actually change anything substantial. By the way, Gameaholic, I did get your mod. I did get your mod. I was looking for speaker sounds because someone mentioned alarms again, so I'm like, I can't deal with that. I used to have mine, but Red Rife had it, and Red Rife hasn't updated it, so. But to be honest, again, they're kind of old, so. So let me just make sure they don't change anything they're not supposed to. I don't think they do. It'd really annoy me if that was something it did. All right, let's see what they have. All right, what kind of soothing sounds do you guys want for your speakers now? Where are they at? Okay, we can get.
Caution. Power levels marginal. Common metal storage needed.
Oh yes, yes. Programmable speaker.note common metals needed.
Common metals needed.
Oh, it just removes that thing.
Warning. Power shortage.
This is I love Outpost 2.
Structure initiated. Structure kit transmitted.
I mean, there's no structure kits.
Research completed. Rare metals needed. Rare metal storage needed. Rocket launched.
Yeah, these don't really do much, do they?
Power levels optimal.
Okay, let's see what else we got. We got Half-Life. Oh, that's pretty good. All for the gate box. Oh, dude, that even better. Look, that's great. Dude, Half-Life sounds. Alright, that's pretty good.
Aim for the head if you can find it. I got another one. Whoa.
Oh, poor Barney.
Acquired. Adrenaline administered. Automatic medical
Dude,
system
he's got
engaged.
all the things here.
Voice system activated. Local tourniquet applied. Wound sterilized.
You know, I didn't know I needed this, but I did.
90. Munition level monitoring activated.
That's great. Portal chart sounds. No, you just did Half-Life. There's a lot of Half-Life ones, though.
These boots are made for what?
There's only one?
And that's just what they'll do. One of these days, these boots are gonna walk all over you.
Bolly, did you just have one sound with there? You know what? We're just using that one. I don't even care. You know what? I feel bad. I mean, we have UI stuff here. Whenever I hear Mahalik in my ears, it'll be the Coke is running out.
Warning, 1 minute remaining. 10 minutes remaining. A-bomb ready. Cancelled.
You know, CNC did have a good voice thing.
For king and country.
Oh, nice.
Engineering.
Enemy approaching.
Alright, these are pretty good. Okay.
On hold. Primary building selected. Spy plane ready. Structure captured. Unit ready.
That's pretty good.
Tagged for extinct. Let's make an oasis. High speed, low drag.
Honestly, the RA2 one is kind of disappointing. There's not a lot in there, to be honest.
We're rich.
There you go, we're rich. I like the.
We're rich.
Okay, we're doing Mahalik.
These boots are made for what? And that's just...
Okay, there we go. Whenever we hear Mahalik singing to us, and we'll know that we have to do it. Found a lot of times to unify them all. Yeah, we're good, don't worry. As the RA dog sounds. Yeah, I feel like the RA2 one was disappointing. The RA1 one is amazing though. That one's great. Wouldn't change that for the world. 10 out of 10. No. We're getting more iron plates, but we should be good for now. I'm gonna have to figure out how to get cadaver arms over for it. How many does it need? Oh, not even that many.
Again, I might make my own meme sound pack, to be honest. I might get to doing that and not be useless all the time. I'll have to think of some good meme sounds though. I'll have to think of the best ones. Bears a low power whenever you run out of fuel. I mean, so does the... So does all my other ones, though, so, you know. It's got a fair bit of that. The Outpost 2 has that one, too. Like, does it, like... Well, see, that doesn't really make any sense, because it's not really... You don't really have low power, per se. But, you know. I might be adding more of this, actually, in a moment here. Because, this is only doubling what I have. I'd probably want to actually more, like, triple it, to be honest. I guess we'll see, won't we? Yeah, let's do like that. Hey, Thomas. How's things going? Okay, I'll give it some Coke, too. Oh, yeah, that's right. We can bring it Coke here, too. We may have to go grab some stuff for that, too. What does that make? Makes just one. That's fine. I need to get some mechanical parts. Hey, Dad, can I find the source sound where you're going? Oh, yeah, I asked the dev. The dev was just here. He said that comes from Terraria. That's where that sound comes from. It's Terraria. Because I thought about it. He was here, and then I just asked him, because I'm like, someone wanted to know where it came from. And then it was you. It was you who wanted it. It was Terraria. That's where it comes from. He was nice enough to answer that, by the way, so... Probably get rid of this. It is dimmed, yep. Apparently. Alleged. Alright, let's go back down here. Okay, now we just need to get coal gas, and then we're done. Because I had another, basically, antidote where sorry. That's not the word I was looking for, but whatever. Where basically I got to talk about how I've never really played Terraria, so... I missed out on the Terraria. Need more stone. Never got to play it. Well, you have 1K hours on the game and the modded launcher? Yeah, no, I just never... I don't know why, I just missed out. What can I tell you? You're free to judge me. It's like, I like this song. And when of course I look on the other screen, it's going to that weird thing. I don't want to see it, it's gonna distract me. So I can bring it down. Because I feel like I'm tripping balls every time I look at that. I do like this song though. I think it's a really good one. Alright, we're gonna need Coke as well. Alright, we need ovens. Where are the ovens? Furnace, 1, 2, 3, 4. We need a lot of that too. Get shunt inserters. Drop bar. No. Wait, I thought I had furnaces too. Where'd they all go? Oh, I ran out of ammo. That's for the thing. I'm like, dude, see, this is what I mean. I'm going crazy. Who'd have thought blueprint shotgun has a limit? It's how much you can shoot it. Okay, so what we're gonna do is in. Okay, so that can probably just go together. By the way, I have not run numbers for this at all because I don't know, whatever. I don't care. It's fine. I'm sure I'll be fine. There we go. Okay. You're gonna need steam for that, though. We need to say copper only. Okay, what are we missing now? Let's see. It's just gonna feed that, whatever. It's still good. I can go grab some more in a minute. It's just trying to fill up on the cadaver verum seeds right now. We need more stone for this, though. Let's see. Get some that. I don't care. It doesn't have to be the same. I don't know why I left such a big space in between these. I think I intended to do something else here, but I didn't do that. Okay, so that's fine. Yeah, let me go get some more stone for it. Okay. So this one will go this way. And then I have to just put stone out on this belt here. You know, I just feel like I'm playing the exact way I did last time, which is not planning anything out whatsoever. And then just like, yes, now I have to remake the line instead of making it expandable like I normally do. But to be fair, we had a lot less resources before, so... 2.5... Okay. Oh no, I don't want to do this. Second. No, I could just, you know, I could just diverge it out, kind of like that. Really? There we go. Actually, no, that actually fit. Never mind. I just assumed it didn't. Okay, and then we have to get the ash out here. Okay. Stone goes up. Great. Well. Transfer belts. I mean, I'm looking over again, I'm almost like 1K hours in a game, but like, I think my PoE time is like 4,337 hours. I think some of that was idling for trading though. I'm not sure how much of that is. That's why when I say I don't like Path of Exile anymore, it's not like I didn't give it a fair chance. I played it for like, and that's before they had a Steam launcher too. That's only my Steam hours of it, so let's just say I got my money's worth out of it. So, which is I actually did do supporter packs way back when, so I stopped doing that in the last couple years because I didn't like the direction it was going in, and now I certainly don't like the direction it's going in. Can I, by chance, get it to go into... Yeah, no, not really. That. Like I said, I got what I wanted out of it, so... Basically, I felt like playing a Diablo game way back when, and they made a Diablo game that I wanted, so... Which is weird, because I wasn't actually a huge fan of Diablo, but, you know, still all the same. What do you not like about it? You haven't played since 2020? I don't like PoE 2, because PoE 2 is slow. That's really the only thing. I'll say fucks. I just don't like PoE. I don't like slow. I'm kind of an adrenaline junkie with like ARPGs and shooters and stuff, and I don't really like slow shooters or whatever. I like there being like a skill ceiling where I feel like I could go faster, but I'm not able to. That's what I like. If I'm being artificially slowed down, then it's kind of just like, well, you know, it's whatever. It's boring. So. Have you ever done OSRS Iron Man? Nope. And I never played RuneScape actually, because that was more in the MMO territory, and I never played MMOs. I was kind of saying I probably should try it sometime, and Pat told me no. He said you're probably not gonna like it. I'm like, oh, but I still will probably try it anyways, because Pat doesn't tell me what to do. Oh, what happened here? Oh, I hooked this up incorrectly. Interesting. Well, now we hooked it up correctly. Although it still has some problems that I didn't notice here. I like to throw a paddle under the bus because once a long time ago he told there was some game, Planetscape or something, and then he told me not to play because I'd hate it because it has too much text, and then everyone hated him for telling me that. That never played Planescape Torment. That was it. But to be honest, I kind of saw a long play of it. I'm like, yeah, I don't really have the patience to read that much text, so. I don't like slow shooters. That mean he doesn't like the MechWarrior series? I like MechWarrior, but I don't play it like... I feel like there is like a bit of the skill is not in the speed, it's more in like... Sorry, I'm not saying... I shouldn't say skill. That's not the word I'm looking for. The challenge of it is not necessarily the your reaction time necessarily. It's like it's micro optimizations, like, you know, turning your torso to something that isn't taking damage, and there's a little bit of strategy there, but like it's a heavy strategy based game as well. And honestly, it's giant stompy mechs. I don't treat it in the same vein, so that's kind of where I differ on that one. Scouts and MWO can be pretty quick. I used to play MWO. I stopped though because of some reason. I forgot exactly why. I think I got pissed off at the company PGI for some reason, and they annoyed me for whatever reason, and then I just stopped playing their game. I think I didn't like really the model either, because I think it was just like it was like a very money intensive model that they kind of shifted towards. So that was, I think, the thing. I levitated more, I guess, to like the PoE model, so. It's been a while since I played it. Is it still alive, that game? Is it still kicking? I had videos on YouTube I did about it too. There are still some issues with that. One second. Let me see if I can give it a bunch of stones still. I probably need to just go in and grab some arums for it, because it needs to kind of catch up. Second. What I'll probably do is do... I remember, like, they had some really odd balancing. They had, like, the light mechs were, like, leg shields, is what they had, effectively. And then they kind of, like, dropped it or whatever, and then, I don't know. Sorry, I'm, like, hiccuping right now. As far as OS, it's basically not MMO? Oh, really? You'd probably hate the early game, but the end game maybe. End game PvE is very much a rhythm game. What bothers most people is 99% of the controls is mouse. Oh, really? That probably wouldn't bug me that much. That wouldn't really bother me. Sorry, this belt looks dented. I need to fix it. That probably wouldn't actually bug me that much. But you know, between the Pyron I'm doing right now and some other stuff, I think the real problem is, when do I have time for it? at this point. That is ultimately the real problem, I think. Let me go get some more cadaver grams. I might actually start disassembling this in a moment. I just was hoping that it could continue for now. I just wanted to jumpstart that guy. But yeah, no, I have like a lot of games to do these days, so. A ton of games. This hopefully won't need more stone. I don't think it will. I think it makes enough stone that it won't be a requirement. But, you know, I didn't really do the math, so, you know, we'll see, I guess. I think there's someone working on a Planescape Torment AI voiceover mod to read stuff for you. It's not just that. I guess I'm not really into like heavily plot-based games. I guess is also the thing with like really rich stories. Because again, like there was RNF, a modern example of that would be what was it? Cyberpunk 2077, right? And it has cutscenes, it's all voiced, it's got Keanu Reeves. But there was a breaking point with me where I just couldn't listen to the story anymore, and I just wanted to play the game basically, you know. It was just a little bit too much for me. It's my attention span for that only goes so far, so. Alright, I'm gonna start disassembling the arrows up there, and I'm gonna bring this belt up there. Too much RPG, too much little open world, yeah. But for Planescape or for Cyberpunk? But yeah, no, for me it's like I don't really want a glorified cutscene game like a movie game, which is probably thankfully I guess I've never played a Metal Gear game, even though I'm saying that's kind of on the bucket list. But you know, maybe I wouldn't like that. I'm not sure. Because that's same deal, right? It's like cutscene games, you know. I know some people are into like the plot stuff, but it's just not me. It's just how it is. So why I'm playing Factory right now, right? It's just, there's no plot. You know, there isn't like an overarching plot. It's just, you know, you build something, that's it. That's what you do. That to me is the fun part, right? Alright, let's start disassembling. I don't even know what to do with this stone. Can't even do anything with it. Cyberpunk, though, feels like a lot of modern games lead that way. Yeah, it's just, I don't know, man. The gameplay was good, though. That's what I mean, and I just want to do more of that at a certain point, right? Just like, why am I fucking sitting here, like, listening to... Because it's just a whole lot of nothing going on, right? Sometimes, and it's just like, I don't know. They wrote a lot of plot for that, too. They wrote a lot, right? And I just was like, yeah, I just wasn't having any of it, so... There's a certain point where I just got tired of it, and yeah. I'm not sure if I actually need this anymore. No, I don't. This is completely useless now. Lovely. I know it's like all over the place. What do you want me to do? Oh my god. It's all over the place. Okay, 1 second. Let me go put these things away so I can actually... Yeah, whatever. Because I don't need all this stuff here. But that's kind of where I sit on, like, games and, like, the way the stories are and stuff, the plot lines. It's just, like, I like it to a degree, where it's kind of, like, concise and quick. But, like, yeah. I find, like, to be honest, there's very little stories in games that actually really entice me, but I have like a little bit of a high standard for it, I guess. You know, I say that, but I actually really like BioShock Infinite's storyline, even if people didn't like it. But I think the gameplay is not that good anymore, so maybe I wouldn't even play it again ever, but... But like, I don't know. I like when they try and do something different, is what it is, and... Yeah. But I think when it comes to games, it's like I just don't want to sit there and listen to cutscenes is really what it is. Oh. Do we just let this thing finish up, or what do we do? I mean, I could just let this go through the remainder of it, and that's it. We're gonna have to bring the coal gas back down, though. Yeah, we are gonna have to do that. Oops. Enable if coal gas, or let's just do anything. Kind of tired of doing these conditions. If anything is less than 7,800. Here, that leaves it a little bit, maybe 75. Leave it a bit of space to do whatever, and then I'll slowly come back in. I knew I shouldn't have had that there. Definitely a spectrum, yeah. I don't know. I don't know if it's my ADD or whatever, because it's also the fact I don't really watch movies or TV shows like I try not, if I can help it, I don't like sit down and that's my sole focus. I swear to God, I'm not like Zoomer with like ADHD with like whatever, right? It's more like, I don't know, man. I've always been that way. It's why I said I can't watch anime in Japanese, because it's because I'm not really looking at it all the time. So it's kind of the problem. So, and if I don't understand Japanese, I literally cannot hear. I do not understand what's going on then. So I started reading manga, to be honest. You know, I used to read comic books. I was a huge Calvin and Hobbes fan. You know? Big Calvin and Hobbes fan. But, sadly that stopped. Because that's, again, at some point, I guess I got more into, like, computer stuff, and then I just, like, yeah. I do not have the desire to basically, yeah, divert myself that way. Calvin and Hobbes, yeah, I got, like, the collection and everything. I love Calvin and Hobbes. I love, by the way, Bill Watterson, favorite artist of all time. Because, do you know what? He never sold out. I don't know if anyone, like, I think most people know this. It's probably common knowledge, but, like, he had the opportunity to make all these details, like deals, like Garfield did, because you know how Garfield's basically just a giant corporate like shit, whatever, right? Because like fucking Jim Davis or whatever sold the hell out, basically, right? No, but like Bill he never sold out. He never sold out, and I respect that like immensely. Because he's like, yeah, no, it's an art form. Let the art form stay the way it is, right? Still to this day, did not like sell out on that. So, you know, made his modest living. That was it. Amazing guy, like to do that. Because you can imagine, like, because honestly, in my mind, like, Calvin and Hobbes like way bigger than Garfield in a lot of ways, but. I mean, I know they had Garfield everywhere in every newspaper, so it's not probably entirely true, but, you know, that's how it became out of touch like certain authors. I would say selling out is the word for that, you know, because that's what he did. He sold out. Okay, 1 second. What's the reason why this is still not going? I shouldn't need this much, whatever for it, but... Okay, let me go get some more stone for it. I'm just hoping that I just need more stone for it, and that's it. Again, I didn't do the math for it, so, you know, fingers crossed. I was just trying to move this down here, you know. Because they should be coming out... Oh! That's why. Oops. How many things is it? Inserters, 2. That's why. It can't even put it out. Huh. Well, there you go. There's the answer. It works till you realize they release on a monthly rate, so you have like 6 years to go until the story's finished. Yeah. It's actually better for Garfield sold out because the comic wasn't actually good. This Garfield legitimately got a good cartoon show out of it.
Cheated.
And we got that. We got that too. You know, that's true. I did rent or whatever. We took out, like when I was a kid, the Garfield comics from the library, but like they were like kind of crap, so I never liked them. I was never a fan. I think I only did it because I was forced to actually take something out, and I didn't want to. I think I've already told you guys, I'm not like really like heavily into like reading lots of stuff. I'm not like a novels or whatever person. So since I had to take out something, I just took out like Garfield comics and other stuff from the library. But like I don't ever look back on that and go like, I miss Garfield. Nah, they were meh. They're mediocre. Although I think it's cool to hate on Jim Davis, so you know, maybe I should be more contrarian. You know. Oh hell yeah, I love Garfield and his lasagna or whatever the fuck he does. I don't know. I need to get rid of this soil because that's so much of it. How do I get rid of it? You see, the thing is, I direct insert into everything, so you can't really get rid of it. But usually I need it because it's usually used in something, but whatever. What are you gonna do? I also have limestone too. Let me get rid of this. I'm just trying to free up my inventory right now. Oh, chlorine's backed up again. There we go. Let's get another one. Get stockpile chlorine. I hate Mondays, eats lasagnas, be a fat fuck. Also make fun of John. Honestly, the best comic, like, re-edition is like, it's like, what's it called? It's, what's the comic that someone made? Someone did like, it's like Garfield without Garfield. And basically the entire comic series becomes like John being a schizophrenic and just talking to himself. Yeah, that one. That one's actually fucking great. How, that one's actually my favorite, like, it's like a shit post or something. I don't even know what it is, but it's actually really funny. Dude, it's like super depressing too. Yeah, Garfield minus Garfield, yeah. It's just John schizophrenic and just... It's just really depressing. Just... Oh, man. Garfield with randomized panels is also a fun one. Yeah, I've seen that one too. I've seen that one too. That one's also pretty good. That's what I mean. I think people are way more creative than whatever with it than anything else was, so. Alright, do we have copper yet? Oh, here it comes. It's starting to come. It's just, we do need more stone this. Like, there's no way that doesn't make enough stone, right? Like, that has to make enough. It just has to go all the way back to the back there, so. I think. I really hope so. Because let me be honest, guys, I'm really lazy and I don't want to... Okay, I'll get a bit more stone in. I'll throw it down there. Kinda lazy. I was just hoping the loop would be good, because if I have to bring stone down to here, do you know how immense my disappointment's gonna be? Right, let's see if I can bring down the rest of it, because now this is coming online. That's the popular one. There's also less to do when it removes all of Garfield's stop bubbles. It was good in the same way. I didn't hear about that one, but that one sounds pretty good. Cosmic Horror Garfield, yes. That one I'm familiar with. Familiar with that one too. You know, I just realized I think I never hooked up the gas here, so I'll just do that until I get back down there. I was hoping that this one would actually finish, but you know, whatever. I'm gonna just probably let it do one more cycle, and then I'm gonna destroy them. Actually, you know what? We can start with the sound. That's a good one to start with. This is what I mean. We're clearing up so much space here, so. It just makes a lot of sense to do this. I always like tearing these up because then I have like little things and pipes all over the place. You're like, what on earth was this before? Hopefully the water wasn't used anywhere else. I don't think so. No, I need too much sand. Fine. Just get rid of the soil. No. Oh, this needs sand. Oops. What do you need sand for? Does it really matter? It does matter. Yeah, see, if I leave that, then it'll be painful, for me. What can I do with the sand? Like, that can't be the only place I have sand at. It may have all very much been. Are these, like, too much for it? No, it's actually too little for it. I'm sad. Hey, Jigsaw. You use the mention in chat's UI for it to work. Oh, I see. Carry on, then. Carry on. How are you doing, Jigsaw? We're almost at nothing actually, because I still have a bit to do with logistics science, but we're trying, we're working on it. It looks like this part of the factory is now depowered, so let's go see if we can figure out how to repower this one. Alright, whatever, I can just go put it all together, I guess, now. Whatever. Okay, let's go down. How's your SPM? It's whatever that is, so it's, there you go. Science permitted 11, so. Not sure if that's, I'm pretty sure I had it higher, though. It's probably limited by either... Probably this guy in some way, but maybe not. I don't know, man. It looks like it's working, so... Yeah, no, they're all going, so it's 11, yeah. It's, I don't feel the need to raise it because I don't really need any more right now. It's, we're mostly limited on time at the moment. Not really anything else. It's impressive, thank you. I mean, I mean, for Pi, that's probably a lot for Pi, to be honest. Oh, right. Yeah, I could do that. What's the meme achievement pinned? It's, where is it at? I like how you instantly knew it was a meme. No, it's not Taste of Rainbow. It's, what do you mean I didn't win the game? Launch Solin's Capital into space. So, I like that one. Because I understood that. I understood what that one was. I love that one. I think I said at some point I'd remove it. Because it's like, yeah, it's always at the top of the screen, but then again, yeah. Are those top right is sort of supposed to be extracting? Top right? Which top right? Top right, the copper machines. This is just ash. Is it doing something it's not supposed to? The ones you just placed? Oh. No, they're not doing anything right now because they're not hooked up to anything. Because I don't have the buildings for that, and the buildings are right over here, so I gave up on it. That's why. They seem to be placed the wrong way around. No, that seems right. No, that's correct. Because they're going down.
Tell me you tested it.
Hey, Nasha, thank you so much. 22 months. Almost 2 years. Almost 2 years. A mere 2 years.
Hello.
How do you do? Did Lumi stop streaming? Is Lumi gone? Oh. Shucks. Oh no, she's still around. Never mind. Sadness removed. I don't know, let's play board games with brother and friends. Oh, okay. Fair enough. I need a big tank. There we go. Let's grab this one. Oh, does plants at coal gas? Yeah, but we got a lot of coal gas. That's not really a problem. I invested really heavily into tar processing, so we're actually kind of good on that. In fact, most of the time the issue I have is that something gets backed up and then I can't remove it because, like, right here, tar can't go anywhere because pitch can't go anywhere, and pitch is trying to get used, so that's why we're actually okay. I could make more pitch processing for it, so we got lots of everything. We're doing really well. Yeah, whatever, good enough. I need some seeds too. The big problem I have is I don't think I think stone wool will work. If I had to guess, it should be a positive rate because okay, so it says here that it's like it makes a little bit more, and then I'm gonna make more on top of that, right? But it's like I don't really. I mean, yeah, we could do the math for it. 1 second. Copper. Give me a second here. I guess I should not guess it. I should actually do it. I love guessing. Because I theoried that I could probably... Actually, that's not what I do. I do copper... whatever this is. So, it doesn't matter what the number is. We're just going to figure it out from that. So you make that much. You have to make it from... cadaveric arums. There it is. That comes from that one. I don't know why I don't have this set up right now. There you go. And then the recipe I use for this is stone wool. Let's say stone is thing. Yep. Yeah, we still have byproduct. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought it was, but, you know. Then again, the other day I thought that my gas would be fine too, and it wasn't, so. Okay, let me go grab the other machines that I had. Do with HM's loader, what's their catch? Their catches, well, there's a few catches. So you get shunt loaders actually in Pyblock, but it only does like 3.75 speed, so it's like half of a loader. No, actually a quarter of a loader, that's what that is. So it's a quarter of a loader for Pyblock at least. I think these are really cool though. These are really neat. These were really fun to work with. But that's what you get for these ones, at least, when you kind of get them. And they use steam, essentially. And the rest of the loaders are like, they use strip distillates, grease, and Nixlet slurry to power them. And yeah, these are not as easy as lubricant to make. Particularly Nixlet slurry, because that's always an issue. So then it becomes a very big question of how much do you really want to put into that, so. That's not an easy amount of stuff to put in there. There's my stuff here. try that. It does pretty good though. It does fine. I think it's a decent trade-off. Honestly, loaders are really powerful no matter how you do it. But there's actually some really cool stuff we're gonna get actually in Pyblock for this as well. So one of the things I saw there though, so there is actually belt stacking in Pyblock, and it goes actually every tier of science you get to stack a bit more. And so the ones that have like let's say the wood coming out of it, then that actually does work with it, right? You also get a special kind of stack insert as well. You get this guy here, but it's like it's a little bit weird. It's 2 in length. That's what it is in this one. But it doesn't have filters, so that's pretty good. But it works the same way as other stack inserters. It's just not exactly I don't think it's as fast as the bulk inserters and stuff, but yeah. You saw stacking? If you had the stream muted, well, rewind. No, I'm just kidding. No, you got stack inserters. You got stacks of items you can do. So, this will make it really incredible. Definitely faster than bulk. I don't think so. Bulk is 864 degrees rotation speed. Stack inserter is much less than that. It's like 514. And not to mention also the fact that, what's it called? It's a 2-length inserter as well, which I think it needs more rotation, essentially. I think that's not scientific. No, I don't really know that, actually. A stack collects a bunch of items for a swing. That's true. I didn't think about that. That's actually true. I'd have to do like a race between them, but yeah. I didn't even think about that one. Good point, good point. Solid argument. I didn't even think about that one. The 2x1, yeah. I already have some plans for how to kind of do that later in the game, but yeah. I mean, obviously you want to have your trains loading up with stacked items because it's going to make the loaders that much better. So the loaders you can't do stacks with. It doesn't support that. Loaders can not output into stacks. It has to be stack inserters that do it, so. I'm not sure if I want to have my trains loading and unloading with stack inserters or with loaders, to be honest. Quite honestly, I'm probably going to use stack inserters. I'm not even going to lie to you. Because with the way the lubricant changes are, I'm actually probably going to do that. Because I feel that's just better. They're probably going to use them a lot, actually, to be honest. Spawn needs some special loaders to do nothing but stack items. I did the first game without it, because that existed in 1.1. I didn't bother with it in that one, so I think I'm going to do a lot of stack inserting, though, even though I have loaders. Oh, right, it's this one. I forgot about this one. I'm just gonna go get it sand here, and that's it. You know, see, technically speaking, this could turn into sand, but it's just such a waste to do that. I'll just put sand over here, it's fine. Oh no, I don't have any landfill. Oh well. Whatever. You know what, I'm not, I don't think I need that much concrete, actually, so let's just leave it, because I actually think, you know what, I filled up an entire chest of concrete, so... And, not enough sticks, apparently. I'm just gonna leave that be. I don't even care. Let's do the reinforce because I might need more of that actually. So actually, I'm kind of shocked that this. Oh, there you go. There it is. I was wondering about that. The heck is this? I guess I pressed shift or something. What is this? Oh, I was gonna put concrete down on it. 1 second. Delete. Tile ghost. Oh yeah, I'm putting into that. I don't care. How high is the stack on the belt? That's a good question. Stack So if it goes +1 here, I think it tells you at the end what it'll be. There's no infinite, so whoops. Did I not do it right? Oh yeah, it's doing whatever your current one is. It doesn't do that right then at all. So it would be 1, 2, 3. There's 7 of them. So I guess 7 or no, it's +1, so it'd be 8. Yeah, he's right. 8. It's 8. Yeah. 7 text being 8. Yeah. I mean that comes in handy. It comes in handy. There's a number of places where it's gonna be really useful for me. So. I can't put that in there. Oh, there we go. We use the water here? No. No, I guess we don't. These are done. See what I mean? This is gonna make it so much easier to, Really? Why do I have copper grade 1? Yeah, let's get rid of some of these stone bricks, because I don't need them anymore. I've been trying to slowly get rid of them, so... slowly is a key word, though. Keep a little bit with me, though. Oh no, I have to bring this... I have to bring the copper all the way down. I forgot about that. I mean, do I really care? I really don't care, actually. 1 second. Listen, we got copper ore here, we got, whatever the other thing is. I'm not gonna be bothered to do that furnace. Not that one. Need stone furnace. I mean, I have them like down here, actually. There's some things to optimize for it. This is not one of them. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. There we go. Good enough. That's it. Problem solved. It's like I just saw that and I'm like, oh god, what do I do with that? These take forever to suck. What do I... Oh my god, why do I have all this? And we need to get rid of these. But it frees up a lot of space around here, so that's why I'm happy about that. I really wish I could figure out some more space to put down. Like, what do I have all this crap here with me? I mean, what do I... There's nothing I can really put it into. It's just... You just throw down a chest and you put some stuff in there or whatever, and that's it. That's how we do it. We leave a little surprise for ourselves to clean up later. Wasn't this stone before? Wait, why is that? Why did I remove that? Okay, well, good thing I noticed that. It got me once I didn't have enough power to support your whole base at once. I had that, yeah, I think I've had that several times now, actually. Not even just once. Okay. There we go. We did the big cleanup and refactor that I was trying to avoid doing because I was lazy, and we finally did it. I'm gonna grab some more copper before I get too comfortable. But it's about 3 times more copper than we had previously, so that should last me until... I don't know, the science. I don't know. Is at least the stone like in a good loop now? I think it is now, right? Yeah. I think we're good now. It doesn't quite make it all the way to the end, but it will soon. So what happened here? Oh, I also didn't give this any machines either. Wow. Is this the one you were talking about just a second ago, by the way? And then I said, like, I'm not done it yet, but that wasn't actually what you were talking about at all, because it's really hard to explain things to me. And I understand that. I think it was, but, you know. Because he's just saying, was it intended to be that way? And I kind of said yes, but it's really hard to explain this stuff. So it's like, but you know, it's one of those things. I just go, I guess I'll figure it out eventually. What was being talked about? So now I was talking about the two next to each other, right at the top right of the machine. You're standing right next to it now. Oh, you mean how it's going the wrong way? Oh, that's what you're referring to. Okay, yes, that was a mistake. You're right. That was an error. Why did I do that? I don't even know why I did that. Okay, thank you for pointing that out. Because I know it's a giant pain in the ass to explain this. Okay, and that just leaves, and then that's it. Okay. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put it on just one side. The reason for that is because it doesn't necessarily use it all, but I don't want it to just sit on the belt not doing anything. It's a waste. So we're gonna just do that. There we go. That should do it. I hope. Okay, and now here's the real question. Is this... That makes 10, that eats 10. Wow, it's like perfect ratio, dang. I definitely intended that, let me tell you. I mean, it's not going to be exactly 10 because these atomizers don't exactly work at the consistent speed, but there we go. That's 3 times more than we had previously, so. Alright, what's next on the agenda? So now that copper is... let's see. Copper. Hey, look at that. Yeah, about 3 times more like I wanted it to be. I mean, there's still a little bit there that has to go do what it needs to, but that's fine. My god, gasoline is backed up. Don't say it's true. I have, like, too much of everything. Oh well. Whatever, we continue. Alright, what else? What's next on the agenda? Let's have a look. So, we already have rubber, we already have small parts. We need equipment chassis and optical set. Equipment chassis, tin, iron neck slit, simple circuit boards. So that's not bad to bring over. So one of the nice things is this should now free up that. Speaking of, actually, let's just make batteries right now. Actually, that may not be as easy as I want it to be. Battery... Because we need it for the science, right? What do we even do? I would want the ammonia methane one, but no, there's no way of doing... Well, there is a way of doing it. We need urea. Urea comes from... Yeah, so we only have the liquid manure ones. That's where Augs come from. Okay, so we can't do it until we get Augs. So that's not a possibility. Just leave that out then. Okay, so batteries don't work until we get Augs. Alright, so for the rest of it, let's see. Equipment chassis, iron neck slit alloy, and that one. That's made in a assembler. Do we need it for anything else? No, it's just used for that. Okay. This one's a little slow, isn't it? Is it because it doesn't have enough copper, or what? Yeah, I guess that would be it. I have not enough of anything. Want to trade? I know. Me too. Me too. Is it really just a copper limitation? I guess so. I'm more surprised that it needs so much copper cable. But like I said, if this is not the bottleneck, then something else will be. Well, I could add another machine here, to be fair, and that would work. But to be honest, it's like, well, it makes a lot more bolts than it makes cables, actually. You know what? Maybe it will do that. I think that wasn't really an option. Actually, we could just make a better assembler. What am I doing? We have the, you know, there's one case where that is actually a good one to do. The only thing is, like, it requires like 4 a second now, and that's a lot more inserters of that than I previously needed. And I have steam somewhere around here. There it is. Alright, just do that. Pasta. There you go. At least now it goes like half and half then. And I'm still under the assumption that I'm good on copper and whatever. And before I could actually make more of this, but like I'm at like 38 buildings and stuff, so I don't know, it should be enough, right? You'd think. It should be good. That does nowhere to put the stone. Oh, wait, I probably need more machines there. Give me a second. Or inserters, sorry. Because it's more that it's not so much it's the fact I have one inserter for 2 of these when I shouldn't be doing that, so my bad. The rest is good though. Alright, that should fix that. It looks like the stone actually corrected so as well, which is what I thought would happen. Where I just have a bunch going in there and then the rest of it goes and just trickles into the rest of the stone. Which actually makes it a really satisfying loop that it can sustain its own stone from copper somehow. So, you know. So this that be. Alright, so I need to get simple circuit boards plus iron neck slut. So let me do that. Honestly, actually, I probably shouldn't even do this. 1 second. Let's bring the circuits first. Because it has to go to the right anyway, so, you know. Let's go just like this. Yeah, this wants more garbage there, that's fine. Even with all this copper, I'm surprised it's just not making it here, to be honest. Copper, yeah, let's see. It's up and down. I think it's more because it just, like, equalized out sort of a thing, but, you know. I mean, you get situations like this where they're not doing anything when they really should be doing something. No shot that this is the problem, right? Like... That is the problem. No, wait, hold up. It doesn't make too much, it makes too little, that's the problem. I'm still surprised that even is having an issue, though, right? Yeah, that's what the problem is. Yeah, so it's not 100%. Like, I could add something else to it, but... Because it only makes 2 worth of it, right? But, like, why does it look like it has 54 in it? I think it's because I fed it a bunch of buildings or something. I'm not on drugs, am I? I mean, I'm on drugs, but whatever. Not dealing with that. Alright, we go up this way. The really sad part is duraluminum also is kind of has sucked a lot recently, so okay. Yeah, I don't know why I'm doing this, because it's like it's gonna piss me off because I'm gonna be making other belts around it that are basically gonna be doing the same thing. I have to just commit to a path and try to not make it weave in the middle of the base. There, duraluminum. You did hear duraluminum. It's this guy right here. But I mean, it's actually getting copper now that it previously did not have. So you know. Honestly, I thought duraluminum was a fake made-up thing. I didn't think that was real. How much do we make per second? Well, it doesn't really tell you much, does it? 4 plates a second? Are you kidding me? And I basically tripled it. Is that how little copper we made before? Oh my god. Travesty, I tell you. Well, we're basically here. I just have to make a decision on where I want this guy to sit. Because the rubber's over here, right? Yeah, rubber's right down there. It needs to go into this one plus guys, equipment, sorry. This one. So I have 2 of them, and I also need tin plates now, and that's gonna be a mess. Because one's like 1 a second, and how much do I make here? Well, if these were all working, which they probably will never be, but if they were, then it would make like, not 12, it would make like 0.8. I don't know. Yeah, I have to bring the tin down there too. You don't need special parts for this at least, though. We need it for that one, though. Just debating where to throw this. I'm gonna throw it over there, that's what I'm gonna do. This is a good place for it. What's the ratio of this one? 1 point something. It's like 1 to 1. More of the question actually is how many do I need to do science? Basically none, so I'm not gonna worry about that actually. 1 will be good enough. That's Gunnar aluminum alloy 2024. Duraluminum is actual Gunnar aluminum, like it's a real thing. It's crazy. It just sounds made up, but like I've learned that Pi took creative liberties when it went to alien life, but actually a lot of the other stuff is just based on real life stuff actually. It's almost all real up until a point. Alright, not even that many inserts for this either. Alright, needs a bunch of rubber, need optical set too. Optical, that would be a glassworks. Ah yes, boron trioxide. Fuck, I hate boron dioxide. Oh no, I just realized that was one of the things I was actually really lamenting, actually. No. We need this for something else. Not really, it's gonna be used over here in simic dens and alien bacteria and... yeah, basically not really used anywhere but for this stuff. Yeah, it makes a lot more than I need. Oh no. Disaster. The fuck is this pipe system? I don't know what this is for. Okay, I kind of understand. I'm kind of getting the gist of what it was for, but... can move it around. Okay, so the fuel line, which is... well, we need the hot air too, but that's easy to bring down because it's over here. You know, it almost would be easier just to bring this up with it, with the something else it needs, like the rubber. So let's do that. Instead of bringing the pipes there, I'll make the pipes come to me, because I need boron trioxide anyway. So fuck it, it's gonna suck no matter what. So. Did the fish turbine change its logo? I remember it being very different. No, it just looks like that. I don't think it's changed its logo, it just looks like that, that's it. That's how it always looks. I don't remember that ever being different, actually. Got quite the pipe extent, actually. Well, now we gotta figure out how to get boring trioxide here, wherever that is. Oh god. But at least I got these guys here, so that works out. No iron plates, huh? I guess I need some copper too. Was it splitters? Yeah. Thanks. Thanks, I hate it. I'm just gonna put ash into this just so it gets rid of it. I don't want to deal with that anymore. Actually, I had ash down here too, so that was pretty worthless for me to do, so... I have 6 cadaver arum greenhouses. Did I not put them all down? Like, what's wrong with me? Well, I mean, I probably should put them down, actually, to be fair, but... I think it'll grow, though. I think I'll actually use it, so we'll see. Okay. I'll leave that for now. We'll figure out how to get that all up there in a minute. We have to do boring trioxide, and that's Which one is that? I don't even know. It's just borax into something else. Yeah, ground borer into something and whatever. Here we go. Oh no, I don't have space here. Who would have done such a thing? Okay. I did not plan this very well. Whatever, don't matter. Why do I have so much titanium? Go be titanium somewhere else. I need it for some stuff, but I'm assuming whatever I have here will be enough. Okay, so that goes through here. My god, there's so many bad ones here. 1 second. How much space do I need for this? I need, like, some space. 1 sec. Could this even go to the other side of that? Okay, so that one can go to the other side, so that'll be fine. I don't mind that one. Just need this one to leave. Actually, you know what? I think I have enough space. No, I don't. Yeah, maybe. If I put it, like, on this side, it would work. I will make it work. There's unfortunately this methane right here. Do I have anything to sink this into? No. Oh, you can. Oh, no, we can. We can have methane-powered bots, but it looks like we need it for this one anyway, so I think we're gonna need it regardless. Quenching tower into sanic acid. Yeah, it's gonna be like wood stuff. Love AI. Hey, explain word I just made up to me. Does not seem to be commonly used. I invert the question by omitting the made-up word. It spits out a made-up word as a correct answer. Exactly. This is the plagiarism engine. All right. Let's go bring that up there. Alright, and borax trioxide, whatever it is. Oh my god, still can't really fit anything in here. There we go. Just put this so I can just move around it. Alright, we need to feed it that, and I need to give it syngas. That's right there. Thank God we have another place to use syngas, because... You know, it's funny, because ever since I moved to the Mahalik alarm, we've never heard the Mahalik alarm once. So realistically, it just proves to show you that Mahalik is the greatest deterrent of all time. Of something. Does it really go over here? 1 second. There we go. We'll bring it out here. How many belts does it do? 6 per second? That'll be fine. Okay, so boron trioxide. That is not the recipe. I really wish I had the Simic Den for that, but to be honest, we probably will never use that. I don't know. It's actually kind of hard to say what I'm going to use these for, these Simic turds. I'm probably just going to do them just because I never did them last time, but yeah. Used in raw borax. Do we just want to do the washing of it right now? What's the main objective? Like the best big thing? Winning. You did not offer a really clear answer for me. Or sorry, a very clear thing for me, so. But you have to be more specific. What do you mean by that? I would love to answer your question. Okay, so we can have a few of these. Like, what are you working on? Okay, so currently I am working on cDNA. cDNA needs a couple things. I have... What you see here is kind of what I got right now. Laboratory instruments comes from up here, which needs optical sets, equipment chassis, and rubber. I have rubber. I'm trying to work on optical sets right now. This one's right here, so I just made equipment chassis. So really, I'm just working on optical sets right now. Optical sets comes from here. It needs boron trioxide. That means I now need boron. Boron comes from whatever the raw borax, basically. So I'm doing the chain for that. Once I do that, that's actually a substantial step towards my science, because you do need laboratory instruments for stuff, basically. Does Pyblock have caravans? Yes, it does. I just don't use them. I have no good reason for not using them. It's not. They're actually perfectly good and they're amazing to do. I just am lazy and just keep putting belts down for everything. So, they're amazing tools that I'm just not using. So, and I think they're incredible, but yeah, I'm just lazy. So, really, you can judge me as you will, and you're right to do so. I get branded so hard with these fish turbines, but why? It's... I'm surprised that's the thing you're hung up on, to be honest. Oh yes, muddy sludge, my favorite. Delicious. And nutritious. Where is the muddy sludge then? I know I had a... I need to like control F for that. There it is, right there. Don't ask me why I know that's there. I just know, okay. 1, 2, 3. Why don't you need to feed them? Do you already have sufficient animal slaughter to keep that going? I probably do, especially because I think you can feed them brains too. But that's not really the reason I'm not doing it. It's just because it's an additional logistics chain, and I'm like, it's only really good up until trains, and I don't really need to carry a lot of stuff around the base, I feel, right now, so... Because I feel like that's more useful when you have resource patches that are really far away from each other, but I play Pyblock, so I don't have that, right? So... Not to say it doesn't have a use, it definitely still has a use, because it means, like, the borax I don't have to bring halfway through the base, basically, but still, you know. That was kind of what I used it for, was effectively that. I skipped them straight to trains too, yeah, that's what I'm doing. It's, again, I think it's more of a thing of Pyblock. If I wasn't playing Pyblock, I probably wouldn't care quite as much. But to me, it's like, it's the difference between making belts and, you know, all this other stuff, so, I don't know. It's not good or bad, it's just, I just decided not to do it. Pyblock does change a number of things that I normally would do, I guess, but, I don't know. They can path through the base more easily than adding another belt. That being said, well, the thing is, it does have an ongoing cost of needing stuff, but it's, again, the brains is just going to waste, and I think they eat brains, right? Don't they? Actually, it says caravan. Of course, I can't search like this. Caravans. So you know they have worker food and stuff, right? I don't know if it really tells me here what they eat. But you know what the other thing was? I didn't want to make any moss gene samples because I think those require titanium or something, and titanium wasn't exactly plentiful at the time that I was thinking about it, so... I don't remember what moss gene samples need, actually, to be honest. I could have, but I didn't, so... I could have. Alright, borax. Okay, and that, I think I need to just put that straight into... I mean, I don't know why I'm, like, trying to math it, I don't care. Just do whatever. Raw borax. This is what I need. So that's where my hydrogen is now going to go. Electrolyzer. Oh, no. That's power. And then that can go into borax. That's another electrolyzer. Oh, this is gonna hurt, guys. I have eluded the electrolyzer problems up until now, but now I don't have a choice. I probably have aluminum somewhere nearby. 1 second. Nope. Well, yeah, it doesn't count. This kind of thing. Is that a family safe Twitch patch or something? What happened? What did it do? Yeah, it's the same thing. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, family safe Twitch? Yeah, this is not getting enough ash anymore. What happened? Oh, because we don't get any we don't get any mushrooms here anymore. What happened? Uh-oh. Wait. Hi, what happened to you? Why didn't... Oh, I disconnected the water. Oh no. Where's the water at? I knew it was something here. There's always something. Maybe I should also have an alarm for the mushrooms or something. Yeah, well, we'll do that later. I'm not gonna do that now, I'm lazy. You know what? We're gonna use the better ass UMblers. That's what we're gonna do. Your turbines have a different logo? You're trolling me? Okay, well, hold up. Let me look at it again. Oh! Yeah, I guarantee you I know why that's the case. Do you know why? Probably because people kept thinking this was like a swastika or something, or whatever. Even though that's a perfectly legitimate symbol that has absolutely nothing to do with that. But it's... people are like that. That's my guess of why it was changed. Because it's the whatever the reverse one, so... Wait, did they actually change it? I guess so. So, I don't know when it happened. But again, yeah. Apparently it did change. I didn't even notice it, to be honest. I was, it was like the normal thing to me. Where's my thing? It's not reverse, it's actually the correct direction, is it? Maybe I just don't remember what a swastika looks like. Oh wait, it's in the other one, right? 1 second, where's my tab for that? Oh yeah, it is. Huh. Never mind, I thought it was the other way. It's alright, that's not exactly something I look at every day, so yeah, I guess that's why they did that then. There you go. I mean, I remember that from the first game, and I never really thought anything of it. I just didn't care. I'm like, yeah, it's the turbine blades, that's how it is. You know? That was leaving my mind. Yeah, well, who knows? Only difference between good and bad one is a 45-degree tilt. Is it tilted? Dude, I don't know, man. I don't want to get into a big debate about co-opting weird symbols in society or whatever the hell. I don't even know. Let's just go with yes. Muddy sludge doesn't get removed. I still have a single wool, and I know why I have that, but yeah. Alright, so electrolyzer. Oh boy, 30 megawatts of power. Well, we're definitely not going to have a problem anymore with a lot of stuff, so borax, we need to bring hydrogen up here now. Unless I want to bring the borax down to it. I mean, is there something else I need for this, or no? Are we going to do any... are we going to do any hydrogen chloride? I don't think so, right? That's not a particularly great recipe. And also, we don't get it for, like, years. Yeah, we don't do nanomaterial stuff. Phenol, no. Phenol, that's what it is. Sorry, phenol. Nanocrystalline, no, we don't do that either. So molten nickel, no, we don't get that for later until either. Yeah, no, we don't get any of this, so... Yeah, I don't mind, I'll just bring up the hydrogen. I just thought it was a bit of a shame because, I mean, that's 2 pipes going around. Maybe I really shouldn't do that. Because, you know, I might need borax down there, so, you know. It's also like a lovely belt to bring that down with, so. Hell yeah, piano. To be honest though, I just don't remember the turbine symbols that much because it was just such a long time ago that I played that, right? So I wasn't trying to gaslight you, I swear. All right. And this one comes from a high-pressure furnace. I hate this error, and I wish I could not have that ever happen, but oh well. It was changed very recently? Oh, okay, well, yeah, no. I didn't even notice it, as I said. Boron trioxide. Do you have any other use for me? Oh, it does need coke, but that's fine. Eventually glassware, but yeah, actually no. And this is actually a good place to have it because I can divert it over there and it saves a little bit more on that too. The only problem is like it's a little bit whatever, but you know, it is what it is. I just noticed I'm a beautiful pink color. Are these 1-to-1? These are not 1-to-1. Well, it's gonna need a little bit more than that. Dude, that plastic did such a good job, actually. Amazing. Oh, I disconnected power. Oh, that was the one. Okay, we're good. Are there different unique turds for Pyblock HM? No, but it does raise the value of some of the turds. Some of the alternate recipe ones, which aren't really good in regular pie, become really good in Pyblock. So that's more of how I think about it. But there aren't unique ones. There's just a couple of different recipes. Like, there's a couple of things like the, you know, coarse fraction. Fraction. Yeah, this one. Yeah. So you know the one where it's like, where is it, like iron sticks into coarse fraction and gravel and stuff? You get that at like tier 2 now, so it's like way better. And you get a bunch of plants and stuff. I think my music's a bit loud. Turn it down slightly. So you get that like way sooner. But again, like you can't mine certain things that you normally would have like just out of the ground anymore, so it's sad. Sad moment for us all. Oh boy, fucking 30 megawatts. No, 20 megawatts actually. I thought it was 30. Good, it's not nearly as bad. I see, thank you, yeah. Like the big one that for us though is phytomining, right? Because the phytomining has a really good one for Grodd. So this one's gonna be really good because we have to grow all our stuff anyway, so you might as well take the lead and tin enriched biomass and stuff anyways, you know, because that just makes it like hyper efficient, like crazy. So I really do like actually the plant mining in Pi. That is my favorite part of Pi, actually. The plant like mining stuff is so fun. Let's see, go to that. No. Okay, fine, I'll go this way. I'm out of pipes again. Why did you choose that turd? Why did you choose that turd for the normal pie run? I chose it because the other ones didn't look any better and I needed lead. And that was actually a really good lead one as well. Like, I only used the lead on it in that one, and it was really good for that. Because the only other ones you get here, like when you look at the alternatives, it's like, this one makes more Grodd, which is like, you don't need it in great amounts, or, no, pressurized water. It replaces a lot of like the, I believe actually this is different now, by the way. I don't think I did this before. But like, you don't need a lot of Grodd, so this one doesn't really matter. You use it basically in, like, basically for phytomining. That's exactly what you use it for. But you use the seeds, I think, a little bit in, I think, if I remember, you make Gargum, that's it. That's all you need it for, and maybe some food or whatever, and whatever the hell this is. So, organic pulp too, maybe, yeah. Again, I didn't make a whole lot of it, right? So, I think it's identical. It might be, but see, that's I guess a close second because it makes it simpler, I guess. So, and then like this one is productivity, which is again I wasn't thinking about it. But like lead was incredibly hard to produce because you have to get it from lead mines or you get it from lead ore, right? And mining lead ore eats a crap ton of acetylene, and getting it from mines also is a bit slow, right? So I couldn't make it fast enough, and then that one makes it a lot faster. So that's why I did it. And I had no regrets about it. I thought it was really nice. And quite honestly, like, even if it was, like, even slightly inefficient, who cares? It's like, the turds aren't really deal breakers. There's no game-ending one, really. Except for Path 3 Moondrop. That's the game-ending one. It's literally irrecoverable. You might as well restart. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Sorry. For silver makes sense? Yeah. Yeah, because of silver, right. That's exactly it. So basically, you just had a ton of it, and that's it. I'm not sure if it's, like, always useful, but, like, it's just, it was good for that specific use case. Where's my... There it is. We got hydrogen. Okay, now the music went really quiet all of a sudden. Let's go to this one. And then all of a sudden it went louder again. Stop that. Alright, so there's borax. How much do you need? 80. It's per minute. Okay. I'm like, a lot per minute, let me tell you. Alright. Goodbye, power, guys. You'll be missed. Let's get the borax up here somewhere, because I don't want to be holding on to this forever. Okay. So I'll do its job. And then that just goes into boring trioxide. Where's it at? Oh my god, it eats a lot. Wait, no way I need that much. What? Oh no, makes 250. Sorry, it was the other way around. Okay, sorry. I was about to flip out. Oh, I'm like, why would I need that much boring trioxide? I don't want that much of it. Wait, did I just lower my own volume? 1 second. What did I just do? Because I basically was so flabbergasted that. What did I just do? I think I did. I touched my headphones in a weird way. I switched to ore to lead reserves too at like 500 a second of acetone. Yeah. Oh, sorry, acetylene. Yeah. No, that's what it does. And then like the ones from the other ones, right? Like even if you go like lead, I think it's like if you do molten lead, let's say like 500. I don't know if you need that much, right? But it was like, what was that? Oh well. Yeah, let's go more for like actual lead production, right? So let's say like, I don't know, what is it, like, let's say 4 belts of it, right? So if you do the acetylene one, it's like 500 acetylene. That's like crazy, right? Which is about the number you said. And then the other one was what? Oh, I just deleted the wrong thing because I'm stupid. Alright. This is just broken. 1 second. Lead. 4 belts of it, let's say. Sorry, I deleted the wrong one. But you take it from the rich rock, right? And granted I'm actually not sure why it says that here, to be honest. Why does it say that? Huh? Okay, I don't know why this is actually broken, to be honest. Why did it break? What? The hell? When did this break? Yeah, because that's not giving you a number. I guess 50 lead-rich rock deposits is not really a number. Should be 22nd for one big rock. Yeah, I don't exactly remember. I think I was into like 5 of them at the time, and then it just wasn't working. And then I did that, and everything became better. Hooray, optical set. All right, let's go. Alright, you need a bunch of these. Okay. We got that, and then what do we need? I think that's it. You know, I guess I thought I would have something else here, but I just don't, so... You know, go have some of the crap I have here. Here comes optical sets. Now, the burning question is, how on earth do I get that down? I mean, I just flip it around, that's it. Okay, so we got that. What else do we need? We need plasmids, I believe, right? So retrovirus needs a bunch of garbage I'm gonna figure out in a moment. I mean, I guess I could just start on that now. I mean, this needs laboratory instruments anyways. I'm just trying to think if there's anything else I need that needs to be here. It's plasmids, and that comes from Biofactory. Biofac. Alright, let's go get some stuff. Guess when you're too lazy to go shopping and the hunger starts setting in, I guess I can make a what? Butter, pepper, and Parmesan? What on earth are you eating? You're just like eating like things out of the cupboards. Where happened to all my iron? Oh, because I killed it, right. I remember now. I remember, I murdered it. Where's my iron at? Actually, literally just dead. Okay, it's coming back now, but... Dude, it took that long to saturate it? Are you joking me? You must be yoking. Alright, whatever. It's going, that's what matters. I mean, I could go get some of this one over here, I don't care. Let's bring that down. What else is it for anyways? So, yeah, we got that. And... I want Biofactory. Right, I was going up for glass. I remember now. I remember. Glass. There you are. Biofactory. How do you not know what Keiko e Pepe is, Mike? I don't know what that is. What is that? What is that? I don't know what it is. Don't make fun of me. Listen, you could be born Canadian too and have the same problems. Can't wait until I know something you don't, and then go like, how do you not know what that is? How do you not know what a Tim Hortons is? There's plasmids. Ah, there we go again. Laboratory instruments, that and Zogna bacteria. I would have loved to have it over here, but... Love to have it here. What is this, even? Just... You know what? It has a port over there. Why did I even do this? 1 second. I chose the most difficult way of doing this, so... There we go. Problem solved. I just need to get rid of something else here. No, this is the wrong way to do this. Okay, get rid of that. And we need to bring laboratory instruments with glassware. Who wants to bet I need more microorganism mines than this? I mean, I think it should be kind of good for that, because it keeps getting over... No, it doesn't keep getting over here. It's a lie. I need more microorganism mines, guys. I mean, how many does this make? 0.4, this one can do up to 0.5. Yeah, no, that would be an issue. Yeah, because I just don't have enough of this, do I? I mean, I could raise the... I could speed up these guys, you know? But... I don't know if I want to do that. It's always a problem. The underground is too far? Yep. 10 per second. It's a pasta dish, really basic. Cook pasta, put pasta with pasta water into some grated... something... I know what Parmesan is, at least. And... crushed black pepper and mix well until you get a sauce going. Okay, thanks. That's definitely how you make that, whatever that is. You know I'm uncultured. This is not a surprise to you. It's not a shock. It's not a shock to you. It should not be a shock, at least. I was thinking I could put another one here, which I kind of can. So on every Italian restaurant's menu. How many restaurants do you think I go to here? I don't go to many restaurants. That's really what it is. Can I be honest? It's not the food that's the problem. I can't afford the tipping. That's actually what the issue is. It's like you know, they want in Canada they want you to do like 15% on everything. So just like it's whatever. It's really what the problem is. I'm not gonna go on some rant about that, by the way. I don't really care. It's just I just don't eat out a lot because of that. That's really what it is. And honestly, I think a lot of the restaurants are stupid as shit for doing that, by the way. Because I would eat out a lot more if it wasn't so... If they didn't want me to put 15% on everything. Including, by the way, even on, what's it called? Some places will go, like, if you pick up, they go, you should put 10% on it if you fucking pick up. And I'm gonna go, fuck yourself. Just, you know, that's it. And it pisses me off, so I don't go. So that's really what it comes down to. Anyways. Effective with tipping reviews. It's way worse here, Jigsaw. It's like I live in basically it's a tourist town, so they do that to shit. Like they absolutely do that. Like they're insane for the amount that they try and do that here. It's way worse here. I don't even know why they do that. Because, like, you'd think on the off-season they would depend upon the locals a lot more, but no, they don't do that, so... So yeah, pretty much, that's it. Imagine tipping anyone? I mean, they have, like, Uber drivers, like, they have a whole bunch of stuff. What happened here? Hold up. How do I do this? Oh, because it doesn't go all the way. I just realized that. Yeah, this one. I did say the underground was too far. You did. I thought you were commenting on the fact that they go really long. I'm like, yes, they do go really long. But of course I'm dumb and didn't actually realize you were trying to tell me that I'd placed it incorrectly. So, you know, it is what it is. I think we actually get long arm inserters now, by the way. We do. That's really expensive for one, just like tipping. No. Guys, don't forget to... no, never mind, never mind. Sorry, I was gonna shitpost again. Verbally shitpost. That's what I'm gonna do. But yeah, no, it's like, it's kind of weird where it's like, I actually like sometimes prefer just go to fast food just because, and certain fast food. If it's like an American chain fast food, then they don't ask you to tip. Like if you go to McDonald's, then they don't ask you for a tip, to tip the whatever. But then they go like 15%. Then inflation made everything more expensive. And they're like, we need to raise the tips. I'm like, isn't it a percent? Like everything on the menu already went up, you assholes. Like fuck. Anyways, that's it. Okay, that's it. My rant's over. I'm done. I'm never ranting again. I only tip for very personalized service like barber. I've been going to the last 10 years. Yeah, I tip my barber. Honestly, the haircut's cheap anyways, so that one you don't mind. Food is expensive here. It's part of the problem. You know, I was kind of hoping to put more of this, but I just realized that this is like 6.67. I don't even think I can really put another one down of this, so... And by the way, before anyone says anything about like, oh, you're saying that because like you never worked in a service industry. I did. I worked for Harvey's. I flipped burgers when I was in college. So, and I didn't get tips for that, so... But to be honest, I guess it's not really comparable anyways, because it's like, I don't know, the money you make is like different now, so. Although I think I was making shit. I don't know what the money I made was relative to whatever inflation or whatever at the time. I don't even know. But that's more of like a Canadian problem where like wages haven't basically stagnated for like ages. Anyways, we're getting into some very deep discussion that I would prefer not getting into, so we'll stop on that. I've done enough of that. We love deep discussion here, I know. My favorite. I don't even know why I did that. If I'm doing this, I can potentially use some more of that. Nobody wants to hear that kind of opinion. Least of all me. How am I gonna get the seaweed over here? Actually, that's... I was gonna say easy, but I guess not really. To like swing it around or something. Tipping culture is just stupid as fuck. Yeah, it is. Would you like to pay 50% more on your bill? Honestly, I used to feel guilty about like sitting like putting no on it, even like if I was picking up, and then I just kind of made an internal rule for myself where I'm like, if I'm standing up when I'm ordering something, then I'm not gonna do it. That's it. But that's the thing is, I feel like if I frequent somewhere, they're just gonna recognize me. So I'm just like, I don't know, man. Listen, man, the tism kind of kicks in there, you know, and that's how it goes. You saying you're not tipping your construction bots? No. Guys, do you tip your FBI agent? Okay, you have to tip your FBI agent. If you don't do that, then you're really just doing a disservice. And tip your IRS person too, your tax person, or whatever. Make sure you tip them. Very important. Your FBI agent can have your tip. My CIS person can have a tip. Tip your landlord, that too. Make sure you tip your landlord. The tip you gave your FBI agent is a different kind of tip. Whatever do you mean by that? I don't know. I feign ignorance. Oh man, that's funny. How many inserters does this come out with? Yeah, I'll be fine. Alright, so now we just have incubated petri dishes and that's it. I'm gonna need the cocoons here, but I'll do it later. Cocoons. Oh no, it's got temperature on it. Oh no, disaster. 1 second. Where's the temperature on it? Yeah, it's right down there. It's doable. Oh, I hate myself, guys. I need to fit a burner in this. I just realized this. You gotta get the burner in there somehow. Bro, this is not happening, let me tell you. Maybe it is happening. You gotta do that when in a place where the girl is serving. If they start recognizing you and spitting on your burgers, you win either way. I'll have the last laugh. Alright, I'll be honest though, the quality here of a lot of the food places is questionable anyways for like what you get out of it, so that's also the other reason I don't really eat out that much. So I like how this started with like Simrock making fun of me for not knowing what some weird Italian dish was, and just got into a whole rant about like it just fucking went Mr. Pink on you guys, and I was like, I don't tip, guys. I don't believe in it. Whatever it is. I'm trying to wonder how to get the hot air out of here. Actually, I could just do this. I should just do this to begin with. I'm pretty sure at a point this was different, but yeah. That's why I don't. That's why you don't tip at Goth IHOP, but you do at Femboy IHOP. I hope. Goth Femboy IHOP. You have to tip there. If you don't, you're getting banned. Yeah. Okay. Good. Just kidding. No one gets banned. Tip your femboys. Remember. Never got a tip. You know, honestly, they're probably okay with it. So you know, we'll let that one pass. We'll let that one pass. Brother, how do I get this out of here? I don't think I have pipes connected. You know, neither do I. But yeah, no, it's absolutely. I don't think so either. You telling me it doesn't go through belts? What the hell is this? Yeah, I kind of want the Mycene to go through another path here, but I don't know. You know, I can do that actually. 1 second. Instead of like trying to make that work over there, I'm just gonna make it come up here. Oh, but I need this one. But that one can also come from the bottom. Actually, it already comes from the bottom, so... no, it doesn't actually. That's a lie. It's a lie I told myself. No, can't go down there. Okay, now we can go and do some stuff here. All for that, by the way. That's all I was doing that for, so I could put a burner over here. That's the only reason I did this. So, you know, there you go. I need to bring fuel for this, but, you know. Is there like wood up there I can get it from? Not really. I know there's this line of whatever, but want to. I feel like I'm missing out now on there we go. Okay, yeah. So I just need to figure out how to get wood over here, and that's it. Some over there. See, I was thinking to myself, I should get the glassware and the laboratory instrument actually down this way too. But there's enough space for both of them, so it's fine. Fanboy IHOP. Let's do the tipping. You're one of the weird ones, TLC. That's not the way it's supposed to work, but you know, whatever you're into, it's okay. Honestly, either side is fine, I guess. You know, well, I won't judge. That'd be funny if that was like a reality thing. What do you mean? I'm supposed to tip. Okay, yeah, let's not go. Let's not. This is bad enough. You guys post that person. What's their name again? I'm like, I'm following them, and for some reason, fuck, I don't know what their name is, but they tell all these stories, and it gets interesting every time. Let's go with that. How many inserters do these need? 2... Okay, that'll be fun. Simrock will know who I'm talking about. Simrock will know. Simrock will know who it is. Oh, yay! I have no power again. Actually, okay, so I don't think it's a power issue. I think it's more that the steam on these ones blows absolute... Oh, no, never mind. That's not the problem. It is a power issue. No! We need another geothermal plant set up, guys. Unless something got unhooked here, which it didn't, so... Alright. Damn it. I should have realized. I mean, we have enough iron pipes now to... I don't know if I want to be doing that, actually. Because this uses 4 as it is. That's too much. I can't do that. What do I do? Okay, here's the thing. We have a great amount of gasoline here. I'm just going to convert that into steam for turbines. That's what I'm going to do. I can't think of anything better to do, and I think I still have like a bunch of turbines with me too. I mean, this is at least like 20 megawatts worth of turbines, so maybe I'll start putting that down. Geothermal consumes iron plates. It does in Pyblock. There's no vent for it. You know, I should have stopped it from doing that. 1 second. There we go. Now we don't have that. So it does in Pyblock. It does in Pyblock land. I need a lot of stuff here, actually. Give me a minute. I'm gonna get some landfill. And let me make another car, actually. And, yeah, because I can actually afford to do that now. We can have 2 cars. Guys, we have 2 cars in the house now. Look how rich we are. Take that. I need landfill, and then I need something else, probably. Landfill is somewhere up here. Now, the thing is, we do have extra turbines now, I think. Well, we have the whatever this guy is, but that's 100 batteries, which that's not happening. Where's the other wind turbines? There's a Vought. It's hot and Voughts. I believe the Vought is better. Yeah. But the real problem with this one is it's insanely expensive. Like 80 duralumin, 10 metallics. I don't even know how much an animator costs, but I think it costs a lot, so... We do want to do some kind of green power, and we want to decide upon that. Because apparently the tidal generators may not actually be the best solution, but yeah. I have to settle on one of them at some point. And I don't know which one I'm going to settle on, to be honest, right now. What's this one's issue? Oh, sand. Really? I guess so. Get a little bit more than that. The real problem is it's ugly. Yeah, well, you know, can't have it all. Can I get gas canisters? And I can get some gas canisters. I can, because I have these. Do I have barreling? I don't, but I swear I had barreling somewhere. No, I don't, actually. I used it already. Okay. I'm gonna actually, residual gas probably doesn't get put into that, do you? Because it would be really funny if it did. Let's try it out, actually. Can we put this into canisters? Dude, we totally can. Hell yeah. Canisters. Gonna power a car off of residual gas. I mean, that's what it's there for. I'll just keep it here. Who cares? It's just funny to have it there. Or no mentioning high seas on interwebs. Why? What's wrong with the? You're allowed to talk about pirating. Who cares? I don't think they even care about it on Twitch, do they? I don't think they do. I mean, you can even discuss ad blockers, I think, and they don't care. I mean, they might be mad and ban me for other reasons. That, or whatever, but, you know. Because I guess I shouldn't encourage it, but, you know, it is what it is. Listen, it's their fault for not giving me front page, like, 3 times or whatever. No, I only applied, like, once, I think, or twice. Mike's FBI agent can reach out? Yes, he can. Or she can. I don't know. It can be whatever. Ad blockers are not yet illegal. I like how you say yet. And you know what the worst part is? You're not wrong. So. I kind of want to make something I can just copy and paste, by the way. So maybe I'll see if I can just... 1 second, maybe I'll just do this. Maybe we should make it look actually nice. Actually, no, this works out. Okay, so you go like this. Relative, just remove like 6, like 18 by 18. Is that all I need to do? If I need to adjust, I'll adjust it. Nope. Why is it like... What's the width of this? 7? Oh, I thought it was an even number. My bad. It's on me, guys. I'm sorry about that. Was it 17, I think? Yeah, because I did 6 in my head. There you go. Actually, this looks a little stupid, to be honest. Why is there so many poles? I screwed up something. Was it that one? It was this one, wasn't it? Well... Yeah, because there's supposed to be one in the middle. Right. Sorry, that's what it was. Okay. Relative... Yeah, that looks a little bit more normal. Fortunately, I can't shoot it from the car, but, you know. Whatever, let's just finish all this then. Is there still a pole there that's not needed, or did I remove that? I mean, there's a lot of poles in there that probably aren't needed. I just want it to be blueprintable and repeatable. So that's all I really wanted, to be honest. I didn't really care much for it. Because these are pretty cheap, honestly, all things considered. Oh, you saw the one? Okay, it's the one that I removed. Okay, all good. All good. We're probably gonna have to stay on the lovely fish turbines, by the way, for a bit here. Okay. So we're gonna have to make some more, but they're not hard to make anymore, to be honest. So they've gotten a lot easier to make. So fish multi-blade turbines. Oh, they're over there. Oh, they do have high pressure steam turbines. Oh. From what, though? Heat exchanger. Oh, yeah, so that comes from the coal. Yeah. I mean, I don't really want to make a coal power plant. That's the thing. I don't know how efficient that's going to be on Pyblock. I'd rather just make more like turbines. I need fish. And I need more air core conductors. And bricks and stuff, but I'll just leave that be. I go at hard mode makes renewable energy not used in future tiers. Do you have a chest of old turbines laying around? It's so frustrating. I mean, whatever. It is what it is. You know, you're probably right. I probably shouldn't have done this much stuff around it. I'm gonna change it, actually, because it's gonna actually irritate me. You're right. 1 second. Because all you really need to do is just, like, it just needs to come out a little bit. Like that. Something like that. Okay, let's do that. Okay. Found the case. Axel Springer, everyone hates him already, is suing Adblock Company for copyright infringement. The DOM is being generated is copyrighted by them, and changing is therefore infringement. What if I block it at the router level? I just decide not to do it. How about I have copyright infringement on my computer or whatever, and whatever. I don't know. Sounds like the most. I don't know. Sounds like he's really trying to. He's grasping at straws there. Oh, the AT&T song. Ah, yes, classic. Copyright. He's nuts. I hate advertisers. They hate advertisers. Okay, it's probably need more landfill though, but we'll do that in a minute. Okay, we don't need you anymore. Again, I kind of wish I had bots, but I don't, so. Is there a reason why this doesn't connect? I feel like it should. I mean, if it doesn't, it's not a big deal. I'm not gonna care all that much. It's close enough. It's a little bit wasteful polls, but oh well. There's gotta be a way to, like, void items in Pyblock, come on. You can't just have chests of it lying around, really. Yeah, I guess so, you're right. You can't use it at all. No, it's used in high-tech turbines. Look at that. It's at tier fucking this science, we can use it. Look at that. It comes right into handy once again. You can just throw them back in. What are you talking about? 34 megawatt power supply right there. Hey, Gabron. How you doing? Throw it right in. The future is here, yeah. Because I thought the same thing. I thought you couldn't use it anywhere either. Alright, how many more? We got a bunch more turbines to go. I need to go get some landfill done. And ash needs to go away to a happy place. Is this boron no, this is muddy tailings or something. What is that? Oh, there's no tar, right? It's okay. Not a big deal. Dude, I have like latex sitting with me too. Get rid of this stuff. Be gone. Alright, and we got one of these. I get rid of some stuff. 1 second. Sand is a problem, huh? 1 second. Why would sand be a problem? Oh, wait, did I not remove... No, I did remove that. What was it talking about? Huh? I can just void it, but, like, why did that screw up? That shouldn't be a negative loop, unless the water got, like, backed up somehow, but I don't see how that would happen, because it's specifically designed to stop at 80%, so... Weird. Do we have a mod list? Yep, it's right there. Enjoy. It also has my save file somewhere there, so you can go grab that if you wish. Petri dishes. Hey, Pat. Pat, we were just talking about you. We weren't actually, but now you're gonna wonder if that was actually the case. What happened to the wood? Oh. This is a much different system before. No cheaters mod? It's up for 1.1, Jigsaw. It's for 1.1. How could I install it? I would have to cheat my game engine to do that. That's why I was actually just saying today I should get Red Rife to do it, but he hasn't been around, so I think he's a little bit AFK, so... The stream streak, you forget Twitch caught up to the year 2022 and can now review the VOD live. No, only if you're subbed. It's a pay-to-win feature, unfortunately. Oh. Just waits for a speaker, change 1.1 to 2.0. No, I know that. But like I didn't want to like it's his mod. He's the one who changed he's the one who made it, so I don't want to just go and just like do that for him, you know, or whatever. It's like it's his. Maybe he hates me now, I don't know. I already have many enemies, so, you know, that's one more, or whatever. He doesn't like me. How many more turbines do I have? 5 more, okay. Ironically, I think this basically fixed it, you know. As long as this is going back up. Because I just realized, I'm like, I absolutely do not want, like... Yeah, it's back up now, okay. That's all I needed. I don't want to do any kind of system where, like, like, another geothermal will be a really piss poor idea. Because it's just, it's expensive to make so much geothermal, so... It's good for, like, just a bit, but not like, forever, so... Alright. We could make some more, but... I think I was needing something, though, if I recall. Stone, which I have stone bricks here. But I need air core connectors, right? Yeah. And eventually I want to move all these up to here as well, so... But this should work for now. Let's try and finish what I was doing. Okay, we got these ones, and what do we need? We need glass as well, right? Yeah, I think no matter how you slice it, it's, I gotta do some very interesting things over here. Okay, we need to go to the bottom of that belt then. Pat, you missed all discussion about femboy hooters and whatever else. You missed it all, Pat, but you know, that's I guess that's Pat for you. Pat just misses out, you know. No femboys for Pat. For Goth, I have fucking that someone said that too. Someone already made that one too. You're late. Someone already did that. Look how unoriginal you are, Pat. MILF Donalds? Dude, how many made up, like, corporate places that people made up for this stuff? There's so many of them. I didn't even know that one, actually, to be honest. I only knew about the other ones. One second. Which side does it need to be on? Oh, the other side. Actually, it already is on the correct side. I just can't really bring it over there because of the, Actually, wait. No, that works out. So do I, like, do better ASU emblers here? Probably. I like how it upgraded and then put them on the floor for me to sook. I don't really want to make it any faster than this because it's already, like, gonna be pretty, like, it's already been using up 0.8 and I'm never gonna have 0.8, so. Alright, let's see. Zogna bacteria is the last thing, and also need steel plates and Varakakun. I think I need steel for this one too, yeah. Steel and... What did I bring with the titanium? So I brought that somewhere down here. It's like, I want to automate that one at some point. Lead in that one. So it's glass and steel I need to bring down now. Okay, let's do that. Glass and steel. Steel is right here. Goth I hope is real. Apparently it is real now, though. Apparently it is a real place now. They made one in, like, I think Mexico or something? I don't know where it is. So, it's real now, okay. They'll meme it into existence. Apparently it is somewhere. Is it New Mexico or Mexico? I don't know which one. All right, we go down here. So I need to get the steel and whatever else onto this side. Yeah, I could probably get it down there. Oh. Then I'm playing the belt spaghetti game. That's my favorite one. Okay, and then I think I'm gonna split it, but I have to bring some rat cocoons over. And steel's gonna be on that side. But this is gonna need some of the glass for that. So I was doing this just so I can have the bio containers being made here. How on earth do I... Oh, no, we're fine. God. All right, I think that's everything. I think I got it all. We're good. Yay, retrovirus. All right, and then we just need these two guys. No, we need Zogna bacteria. That's the last one. That's lamps, wooden petri dishes. So I don't really see a reason to bring the lamps all the way from the top because I already have glass here and I already have wood here. So, well, now I already have... Yeah, I have everything I need here now. Well, I do have to make copper cables or some shit, so I don't know. It is what it is. What's Zogna bacteria made in? It's made in something. I feel like we're gonna need some more incubated petri dishes, though. How does it even make it to the end there? Dude, I need more petri dishes. What's the storage? Oh my god, we have no Vrax anymore either? Because we've been going through them like crazy. So we're gonna have to upgrade that soon. Oh man. Oh man, you know what? I think I'm gonna leave it. I'm so close to finishing this, but honestly, there's not really any kind of like thing. You made it on the spot too, you regretted it? It's because they're all the way up here. They're probably gonna need for fish fairly soon anyway, so I kind of want to have it here as well. So you know, it is what it is. But let's go call it, guys, because I'm pooped. I'm tired. So let's go raid someone. So thanks everyone for tuning in. I'll be back tomorrow. Let's go gambling. Oh, JD's around. Let's go do JD. I haven't seen JD in a bit, so. Hey, JD. All right. See you guys. Have a good one. Peace. It's tuning in. I'm out ski.